I bet I won't be. I bet you're like I bet you're like the pets, right? And you're like sitting there at the door, right? Thank you for the tail pet, Tokai. You're sitting there at the door, and you're like, Haru's never coming back, is he? The timer's counting down, and you're like, Haru's not gonna be there this time. I don't think Haru's actually going to show up today. Thank you for the head pet, Sam. How are you? Show the art you want to show already? What do you mean? What do you mean? Never worried I had to get snacked. Oh, okay. If you're not worried, like, don't worry about it. Also, thank you for the follow, Johnny Cage. That is the Johnny Cage from Mortal Kombat, everyone. He won't be just sitting at the door waiting for Haru. That's so sad. That one makes me cry every time. Like I see that art and I literally burst into tears. I literally cry every time I see it. Oh gosh, here it is. Here it is on One Piece. Look at this one. Prepare to cry. It's so sad. He's actually just sitting in front of the bathroom and he hears the he hears like the washer or the dryer going off in there, and he thinks it's me rattling around. I'm actually in a different room streaming. He can't he can't hear my voice. Hard out for cigarettes. No, please, I want to delete it now. No, don't delete it. I love it, but it's also sad. It's also sad. Here's the horrifying chicken in the bathroom, and he and he's like, hey, can I get a piece of that, baby? Can I have a piece of that chicken you're frying in there? Why are you frying chicken in the bathroom? Nonsense, you love us and you'd never do such a thing. Yeah, I love you very much, Elvies. I'll be right back. I gotta go get some cigarettes and milk. I forgot to grab them before stream time. I love his little 3-part tail. Isn't it so cute? He's so adorable. He's so adorable. I forgot to set up alert command last night. I'm forgetful on One Piece. Nobody reminded me. I'm forgetful. He'll come back. He always comes back, right? Yeah, he's thinking that. And the door's been closed for like 3 minutes. He's having an existential crisis and I've been gone for like 3 minutes. Somehow, Haru returned. You know what else is adorable? My new design. My new design that I'm not gonna spoil. I'm not gonna spoil. You guys you aren't ready to see that one just yet. You aren't ready for that yet. Give it time. Give it time, out, please. No, a 7-foot sheep? Is that that's not real. There's no such thing. You better spoil it right now. Fizz. How? Okay. Hold on. Let me do a poll. I know how much we love polls here. Do you want Haru to spoil the design right now? Yes. No. All right, Fizz. You have 1 minute to vote in this poll. Well, Haru, the 4th isn't real. Prove me wrong. The 4th what? The 4th what? Spoil like 100 by 100 pixels of it? We'll wait for the poll results to come in. Make sure you vote, Fizz. Make sure you vote. Don't try to intentionally tie the vote, okay? That's never funny. That's never ever funny. Vote seriously. I do these polls because I want your actual opinions. Gosh, Fizz. Gosh. It's always funny. A tie is a no. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, you guys want me to spoil the design literally right now. Well, that's too bad for you. You're not getting it right now. Sorry. Thank you for the tail pet feeder, Jojo. You little... But I'm mid-raid? What do you mean mid-raid? Oh, you mean okay, I thought you meant like Twitch raid. I thought you meant Twitch raid. I was a little worried. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. Sorry, Fizz. That was a vote. That was a vote to feel things out, but you guys can't have it just yet. You can't have it just yet. It's still in the works. All right. Once I have the model, Fizz, don't bonk me. Don't bonk me. Once I'm ready to debut it. you will you will get to see the concept sketches too. Okay, you'll get to you'll get to see probably everything. Maybe an asterisk there. Some stuff I may not be able to show on Twitch. Can I see one toe? That would be tough for me to crop out really quick, like... He isn't gonna show the spicy one. Too hot for Twitch? Let's just say the nude base is really nude. It's really nude. Can we see one strand of hair just to prove it's real? You guys... you're making this really hard. But it has a bulge, it's got more than that. It's got more than that. Okay, hold on. Let me... You can have like a toe and a half. Okay. That's all the more you're gonna get. How do I do it so it saves it automatically? Is it that? How do I do that? Is it that? Did it do it? Peer pressure is working. Just say no. I've been saying no. I've been saying no. It just doesn't work. All right, hold on. You can have literally a toe. Like, hold on. Let me look. This is like a toe and a half because I accidentally got like part of the other toe in there. Can you send us one finger to show it was in your vicinity? Does it have to be my finger? Can I send somebody else's finger instead? That'll work, right? Not a picture, send it hostage style. I'll send somebody else's toe or finger. How about that? You need a finger? No. Okay, hold on. I'll show you the toe. I'll show you the toe. You get one toe. You get one toe on One Piece. Here you go. Here you go. You get a single toe. Let me see. Here's this. Where did I save toe? All right, there you go. There's a toe. There's like a toe and a half. You can see the other toe over there. It exists. It's real. That's a toe. Yes. Yes. What do you think it looks like? What do you think it looks like? Grady got rid of his fur. Oh, fur. The garden fur! TOS? It's... Oh! The color changing on the head, the tip of the toe. Look where! God! Hold on! I'm showing you more toes just to prove that it's not. Oh, you can have a row of toes. All right. Hold on, is this going to automatically update if I save it? Like, oh, that actually works. There you go. There. It doesn't look like that anymore, right? There you go. You get some toes. You get some toes. All right. That's just 5 waiters. We need more proof. That's not. I won't face. The left foot of the forbidden one. Yeah, it's explicitly foot instead of leg, cause doesn't for Exodia, it's his leg, not his feet, right? Not beating the feet allegations now though. This is like the most nothing thing I could show off. Okay, this is feet. This is feet. This is toes. I know some of you are kind of like you lean that way, right? But it's just toes. It's just toes. The left marinator of the forbidden one. Lean? Yeah, you lean that way. Like you kind of lean in the direction of the toes. I came out first. Lean, yeah, not the kind of lean you're thinking of. Not that kind of lean. Trust me. I knew as soon as I said lean, somebody was going to take it in that direction. I'm not stupid always. I'm not stupid. I'm hip. I'm down with the One Piece, right? Thank you for the gifted sub, Peter Jojo. If you happen to be here right now, Mystical Mama, please say thank you. Please say thank you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub, Peter Jojo. I don't lean that way, but thank you for the toes. Yeah, I hope you liked your toes, Omofis. Hope you liked your hoof. Sorry, I'm re-debuting. I'm re-debuting as a goat VTuber, and I'm gonna have hooves. Alright, the Zoomers call it walk now? Do they? Why walk? That sounds like you're trying to gaslight me. Sounds like you're gaslighting me. They do? Think it's a brand thing? What brand would that be? Like, I can't even... Why walk? Well, to get to places? Oh, I'm sorry, walk. Okay. Are you changing your last name to Urara as well? No! I've always kind of been... I've always kind of wondered about that. Ever since people were like, oh, you're the horse girl. Haha, your name is Haru. Is her name supposed to be Ulala? And, you know, it's like Japanese. Is it supposed to be Ulala? Right? Right? They used to call it tussin back in my day. They call it robo-tripping, right? Mods changes hair to pink, or the highlight anyway. Why pink? Why pink? You don't wanna... You don't want that to be pink, right? Alright, let me welcome everybody in. Let me welcome everybody in. Thank you for the tail pet. Thank you for the tail pet, Peter Jojo. Let me get a drink and then I'll welcome everybody in. Oh, that's the stuff, Omofis. That's the stuff. Kinda miss robo-tripping. I hope you never did that. That's probably, like, horrible for, like, your liver, your kidneys, or something like that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Haru Urara means gentle or glorious spring. Oh wait, does it? What are the words in Urara? Ura... Oh, like Ura, like... Oh, okay, like Ura... Ra? Like two separate words? Like that? Like that? Welcome in, Almighty Funk. Welcome in, Puddin'. Welcome in, Delphiman. Welcome in, Shiroiga. Welcome in, Peter Jojo. Welcome in Howl. Good to see you. I haven't seen you for a bit. Welcome in, Tokai. Welcome in, Peter Jojo Man. Yeah, separate entity from the other ones. Welcome in Trent. Welcome in Fake Nicks. Welcome in Fooly. Welcome in Sam. Welcome in Mokokan. Welcome in did I say welcome in Fooly? I don't think I did. Welcome in Fooly. Welcome in Sigurd. Welcome in Surface Tenchi. Welcome in Dingus. Welcome in Delphiman. Welcome in Clockwork. Welcome in... I'm probably missing people. If I'm missing you, always yell at me. Scream at me. Welcome in Lurker friends. How is everybody today? How is everybody? How are you all doing? Two very distinct people. The other ones? Yeah, the other Peter Jojos. The other Peter Jojos. It's been a while. Been traveling? Where are you traveling to? Out of curiosity. I look forward to traveling, Alphys. I look forward to traveling. Yeah, another double welcome for the board. I only said your name once, right? Right. Yes, please drink alcohol like a responsible adult instead of codeine. Don't do that either. Which is harsher on your body? Out of curiosity. TLDR. He came back right to my door. Family let the dog out without a leash, and surprised he ran away. Came back right to my door, and I was asleep. Did you let him in? Did you let him in, Tokai? Is he home safe now? Ari, you didn't say hi to Peter Jojoist. welcome into all of the Peter JoJo variants. Codeine, 100%. Okay. We will not recreationally enjoy a fine medicinal beverage during the times that we are looking to unwind. You know, just a small medicinal treat. Peter JoJo 2-1. Hi Valerie, how are you? I haven't seen you in a bit. How have you been? Nothing too exciting. Traveling for work mostly. I hope you're having a fun time. Even if it's for work, like I've always thought the sound of having a job where they have you travel sounds kind of fun, because you get to like see and experience new places, right? Like imagine having some kind of job where you get to like travel to a bunch of different new places on the regular. That's gotta be so cool. It's gotta be so cool, you know? I'm amazing. How's puppy? I'm not a puppy. I'm fully grown now. I'm an adult heckhound, okay? I'm already over 1,000 years old. You can't call me a puppy. Part 2 is the dog is now play biting at the baby, and the baby's response is to scream at the dog harder. I don't know, like if a dog was like play biting at a baby, I'd be like, maybe we keep the baby and the dog separated. You know, you have like 1-year-old dog energy, maybe less. I have never owned a dog in my entire life, so I can't really comment on that. But this isn't true, right? Right? All Peter JoJo's come to support the hound. How many of those are there, out of curiosity? Just like in the Peter JoJo multiverse, how many are we talking? How many are we talking? Speaking of multiverse elements, I think the next Magic the Gathering set is I think it's Spider-Man, which is kind of strange that they made it specifically Spider-Man and not like all of Marvel or Marvel. Why did I say Marvel? And they have like I think 2 cards that have some. Wait, what was that? My tracking stuff for a second. They have like they have like 2 cards that have like additional Marvel stuff. They have like a Thanos card that has it's not even like just him, it just has him in the art. It's for like one of the Infinity Stones or whatever, and then they have the Fantastic Four in one of the card arts. Spider-Man alone sells more than all of Marvel. Is that true? Like I know Spider-Man's a big deal, but like people like Iron Man and Thor and Captain America and the Avengers or whatever, right? I'm kind of curious. Have they like done any like Avengers stuff since they did the one with Thanos or whatever? I haven't seen like any of those, but that seemed like that was a big deal like culturally at the time, and then they started like moving on with all the Marvel movies to like tertiary heroes, right? Do people still like watch those at this point? Out of curiosity, it seems like they're still making them. Hi Ty, how are you? I think the last time I was aware of like a Marvel movie that they were making is I went in to see like Sonic 3 or something like that in theaters, and they had an ad for I think it was thank you for the 3 gifted subs, Peter JoJo. Thank you for the 3 gifted subs. Have the rest of my spendable. I appreciate it. Wait. We had somebody in here at some point named Cosmic Funk. No relation, I assume? Being labeled a tertiary hero. I mean, okay. What are the primary heroes? It's like Spider-Man and the Hulk and like Captain America, Iron Man, Thor. Is that it? Doctor Strange, he's like a secondary hero, right? He's like a secondary hero, and then you have you have your other secondary heroes like do any of them have like buddies? The Winter Soldier or whatever. He's like a secondary one, right? And then you have Ant-Man, and then you have like your tertiary heroes like Deadeye, Hawkeye, Daredevil, the Punisher? I don't really have Doraemon or whatever. No, that's the cat, right? I think he's like related to Doctor Strange, the Instigator. I don't think that's actually one of them. The only super something who matters IMO is Doctor Doom. You have the Fantastic Four. They're like secondary heroes, right? They're not like super important. You also have like the X-Men. You have like okay, so you've got Wolverine is either primary or secondary tier, and then it feels like the rest of the X-Men get shoved into like tertiary tier, right? Isn't there some dude in like the Doctor Strange stuff that has a name similar to that? Wolverine is definitely primary. X-Men so much. Like they don't do anything with them, right? Spider-Man is grossly more popular than most of the other superheroes. Same with Batman, basically outselling the rest of DC except Superman, who gets credit in history much longer than most. Spider-Man is cool. Like, I think he means. Oh yeah, Dormammu. He's like the big fiery skull guy or something, right? Yeah, that's the one. That's what I meant. The X-Men were the biggest cartoon in the 90s. Okay, but whatever happened to like where's the standalone Gambit series? Where's the standalone like I don't know, Nightcrawler series? They made a movie about that one. It stars oh, what's that guy's name? He goes to like the crime scenes, right? And it was a good movie. Jake Gyllenhaal. I had to look that up. Batman? No. It's a movie based off of it's the prequel to how he became one of the X-Men. It's called Nightcrawler. It's got Jake Gyllenhaal. I recognize that man based off how he looks, but oh boy, I could not remember his name for the life of me. He shows up to like crime scenes and stuff, and he like takes photos and videos. Riz Ahmed is in it too, I think. Is his name actually Riz? There's no way. The Pruner? The Pruner isn't a hero or a villain, okay? Not Marvel. How is it not Marvel? It's just the it's the prequel movie where he's going to turn into he's going to turn blue and be able to teleport next time. The real Rizzler. Yeah, I mean his name is Riz. He got like 5 movies on his own. Are any of the Wolverine movies any good? Aren't the ones where he's old basically just like The Last of Us? Big asterisk here, big asterisk. I have never played any of the Last of Us games, like, at all, but didn't people really like the first one for, like, Joel and Ellie's father-daughter relationship, and they kill people together? Right? I've like absorbed some of that stuff through like social osmosis. Always, I just remembered. Silk Song is real. Silk Song is real. Silk Song's back, baby. At Gamescom, they have a playable demo for Silk Song. There are videos of it. You can go on YouTube right now and look up. Your ears pricked right up. I'm excited. So they have. You can go on YouTube and look up like Silk Song playable demo, and they have tons of videos of it of like a bunch of different people in a bunch of different places. And there's gonna be like a special announcement. Hold on. Let me pull that back up. Silk Song YouTube. Hollow Knight Silk Song special announcement. It's playable at Gamescom. It is. Hi Angekor, it is in 15 hours. Your high-pitched excited voice is getting filtered. I'm so excited. I'm so excited though. Sure, Haru, I bet all the videos are shaky cam too. They're not. I found one from like it was like GameSpot or IGN or some game news outlet that I thought was completely dead, and they have like a really still camera. It's like an over-the-shoulder one, but like it's super still. It's really clear. Does this mean you're gonna play it on your brand new $800 Xbox ROG Ally? No. Who the heck has one of those? What is the use case for that? I'm gonna laugh if Silk Song is just okay. Okay, so my worry with Silk Song, I won't be this. I'm scared it's going to be too big. Okay? And trust me, I know a little bit of something about trying to put things that are too big in places that are too small. I think the first Hollow Knight was already bordering on too large. Like, I was playing through that, and it was like... It was bordering on, like... But by the time I was getting done, I was like, is this maybe a bit too much game? Like, I'm enjoying myself, don't get me wrong, but like, I feel like maybe it's too much. Never got through Hollow Knight. I was too bad at games. Hi, Madoni, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. How's stuff? How are things? I love Hollow Knight so much. If you're trying to blind 100% the game for like the first time, it takes so long. It has like, I want to say like 3 or 4 different endings. 3 or 4. I played the first game a ton and kind of got burnt out and didn't even touch the very end game stuff at all. See, that's what I mean, is like, the game is almost too big, and then like they kept adding more stuff in like content updates. So I'm trying to think. Originally, the arena was not in the was not in the base game. I don't think. The what do they call it? God's Nest or something. The alternate ending that's also like an arena thing. That one wasn't in the base game. I think a lot of the Dream refights weren't originally in the base game. Like, they're like cooler boss fights with like a bunch of different bosses, and I don't think those were in the base game. This is the part where we temper expectations by saying, actually, it was always mid. I would disagree with that. Like, Hollow Knight is actually, in my opinion, like a really excellent game. It's just, it borders on there being too much game. I don't remember how long my first playthrough was, but it was pretty long. Mike Peak is real. Sorry, I get excited. I get excited easy. Silksong's so real. It's like the One Piece. I'm gonna buy it day one. I'm buying it day one. I'm just joshing. I think I don't know. Like, I was talking about this just the other day. Didn't touch the God DLC because I'm mad, but Grim was peak. Oh, there's also the there's the what do they call that one? The Grim Troop DLC. Oh boy, I won't phase. Let me tell you. Grim's boss fight song in that one is like peak. That song is so good. That song is so good in my opinion. I love that one. It is? Yeah, it's so good. If you haven't listened to it, like, I would say it's better to experience it in the game itself as intended, but it's a really excellent song. If you're not gonna play through the game, at least like give that a listen. Hollow Knight has some pretty banger tracks in my opinion. Doing okay today. Playing a ROM hack from Mario World right now, actually. Happy days been well. What ROM hack are you playing? Kinda curious. Most of these Super Mario World ones that I have played through have been like horror themed ROM hacks. The first Hollow Knight was hecka good. Yeah, it's so good. It's so good. Huh? Hard to explain? Just use lube? Oh, talking about the Silksong. Some things are too big to fit in other smaller spaces comfortably. You know? That's just the way of the world, and Hollow Knight was one of those things. But what if it's not good? I believe in them. My one concern with that is, by being given too much time and too much money, they might perhaps like they might like overdo it. They might like try to cram too much in. They might like lose sight of just like keeping the game simple. What I have seen of the gameplay from the Gamescom demo, like over people's shoulders and whatnot, it looks really good. It looks really good. Like, it looks like it's you know, it looks like it's Hollow Knight. And honestly, if you just gave me more Hollow Knight after having not played the original for like, God, when did it come out? Like 10 years ago or something? I don't know, but like I think it's gonna be I think it's going to be good. Like I think just it seems like more Hollow Knight, and that's what I personally want. I don't think they need to go like super hard and change a bunch of stuff up. I saw a bunch of people here talking that that like the genre has done better since Hollow Knight came out, and I will kind of sort of agree with that. I will say playing something like Nine Souls, by the way, if you guys have not played Nine Souls, play that game. It is so great. It is so fun. It is really challenging. It scratches a great itch. My one issue with it is that it's a Metroidvania, but it's not really a Metroidvania. Like, it is super linear. It is crazy super linear. You play as like a terrible, horrible, awful murder hobo cat who goes around and destroys everything, and it has the like the Sekiro style, you know, like parrying mechanics, and it's super good. I would say it's better than Hollow Knight in regards to the... It's like a Team Ladybug game? What is Team Ladybug? It's like... It's like Hollow Knight in a lot of ways, but better, other than the world and the Metroidvania aspects. And I will say that was a big part of why I did like Hollow Knight, so that's not something you can entirely, like, sidestep and be like, oh, this is just strictly, like, better in every single way. Touhou Luna Knights devs. I always find their games to be kind of underwhelming and lacking. they're never really particularly hard, and like they're always. I would agree about them being super linear. Sean, no, that's a cute boy. Yeah, I like Sean. He's adorable. You get to bond with him. You get to bond with him and give him all kinds of nice gifts and stuff. You get to help him to actually. I probably shouldn't say too much. I shouldn't say too much. But hi, how are you doing today? Thank you for joining us, Sunin. How are you? Let me scoot back over here. But I think everybody should play Nine Souls. That game is so excellent. It is so wonderful. I am reasonably excited for whatever. I think that was by Red Candle Games, if I remember right. I'm reasonably excited for whatever they decide to do next. It's kind of weird because I think originally, before they did Nine Souls, I think it was in here. You guys were telling me that they did like they did like walking sim horror games, and like Nine Souls is such a crazy departure from that I'm interested to see what they're going to do next. I don't know if they have like plans in the pipeline that they've announced or not. I haven't really kept on top of that, but it's kind of wild to me that they would do like walking sim horror games and then they would drop like the most banger Hollow Knight like game to come out in recent memory. So Haru, if it does Shadow Drop Silksong Stream 1, would you guys be interested in seeing me play Silksong? See, that's one of those things where I think I would probably enjoy it more playing through it on my own time, off stream. I don't know. Like, I'm not entirely sure. No, everyone is? Everyone is what? It's the exact same, except you play as Sane from Toho. There's some other ones I want to check out eventually. That's fair. If you like ROM hacks where you play as different characters, there are like a bunch of those. There are some really, really high quality looking Super Mario World ROM hacks that I've seen. I haven't really given any of the big ones a try just yet. We've only tried out like a couple different horror ones. Going to stream Silksong non-stop for a week? I'd rather watch Undertale. Hey, Undertale is peak, as the people say. Maybe, okay, I have an idea. What I could do, if they shadow drop Silksong, how about this? We can do we can have a compromise here. I will do like my first stream of it here on stream, and then after that I will just play the rest of it myself, like off stream. How does that sound, Almovies? That way I don't have to like wait for stream days to play it, and I won't just be like one of a million trillion people all playing it at once, and yada yada yada. You won't get like spoiled too much or anything like that. Hey, there's not enough room for 2 resident Undertale haters. Hey, Undertale's great! Hi Bob, how are you doing? How's your day? Undertale's a wonderful, lovely, excellent game. Alonphase, I love indie games so much. I love indie games so much. There are so many great indie games. During my free time, whenever I haven't been like busy with stuff lately, I have been dipping my toes back into RimWorld, and a buddy of mine that's doing library share with me. I only have like the base game. I only have the base game in RimWorld, but a buddy of mine has like all of the DLC and stuff, and I've been playing around with a lot of that, and like a lot of it's really cool. Really cool. I've been lurking since stream started, but just tapped in and saw that message. You don't have to hate. You don't have to hate Undertale. It's a good game. It's a fun game. Undertale's fun, the community not so much. Hey. Let's roll that back a little bit. I want to just throw it out there that, as as much as I agree with you, I'm technically a part of the Undertale community, right? Since I like the game and I'm willing to like defend it and like tell everyone how good it is. That makes me a part of the Undertale community, right? Part of the problem? Hey, come on now. Come on now. Vanilla Expanded is also some of my jam too. You mean in RimWorld? Is that like a workshop mod? I haven't seen that one. You don't have to hate it. Haru saving me from the person holding me at gunpoint to hate it. I know you guys only hate it because it's totally super trendy to hate Undertale. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. But no, I think that's entirely fair. Like, the fan base is a bit much. I got into Undertale, like, I would say back after... I learned about it a little bit after the first Kickstarter demo dropped, and then I was like, you know what? Whenever the full game comes out, I'll give this a try. And I did, and I loved it, and that was before the fan base was how it is now. Ugly pixel art and Tumblr dialogue. I mean, I never wanted Tumblr. I never went to Tumblr, never used it. Deltarune is like 1% more tolerable. Look, I love Toby Fox's edgy edge Kino adventure. I'm so strapped in for that. I'm so strapped in. I love those games. Hi, Cypher. I can only do pacifist run. I didn't want to defeat the little friends. That is fair. That is fair. How's your Wednesday going? I did the genocide route. I did the genocide route just because I am in these games for the gameplay. I am in it to win it, and hoo boy, I love the music. I love the fights in Genocide. The two, I think it's only actually 2 fights that are different, right? Yeah, 2 fights that are different, and it's good, Almovies. It's good. They both have some really killer music. There's technically kind of sort of a third fight, but it's a boss that you just blow up in one hit. And I recently learned the reason for that is because, thank you for the tail pet tie. The reason I learned is because, Toby Fox was not happy with the music he was making for, Mettaton Neo, so he just didn't. He just didn't make that a fight. Thank you for the head pat tie. Let me get a real quick drink out one piece. There's actually a like a work in progress song out there of I believe it's called The Power of Neo or something like that. That might be like the mashup between Mettaton Neo song and like Spamton's theme. I don't remember, but there's like a there's like a version out there that was like the work in progress version of the Mettaton Neo song that Toby was working on. Is Toby Fox a better composer than he is a game designer? That's a hard question, just because I feel like he does a lot of things really, really right as a game designer, but hoo boy, he is on point as a composer too. Alright, if you've played Toby Fox games and you've been to Tumblr, because they are Tumblr. No. I haven't ever been to Tumblr. I haven't been to Tumblr. Haru, have you played Off? I tried playing Off like forever and ever and a half ago, and I didn't like it very much. You could turn on the auto battle and it would pretty much win you every fight, and the first like 2 or 3 like worlds that I went through, it was really like haha lol so random nonsense. And I've heard once you get like later in the game it starts making more sense, but it's like I just did not care for the gameplay. And from what I recall, the 2 like party members that you get, I think they're like Alpha and Omega, or like Alpha and Gamma and Omega. You get like little circle dudes. They're not even characters from what I recall. I don't think they ever talk or anything. And I was just kind of like, I don't really think this is for me. I gave it a try. It even makes the idea of a kill all characters run sound lame. Oh, no. The genocide run, that is peak Edge Kino. That is peak Edge Kino. I love it. I love it. I love Power of Spamton. That's probably the mashup that I was thinking of, that's Power of Neo with Spamton's theme, probably. I remember he made music for Pokemon also. It is the most wild thing, Almonvies. It's almost time for ad break. Oh man, we talked about this once before. There is a Toby Fox mashup song that was in the end credits for Pokemon with like the most normie core artist in the entire world. Toby Fox, Pokemon. Ah, God, I can't remember who the artist was, but I'll see if I can't like figure that one out before I get back from ad break. Sup, penguin? I'm not a penguin. Hi, Garm. While we're on ad break, get up, move around a little, stretch for me. I will be right back. Okay, I will be right back. Anyway, sad to hear hard beat off. I'll see you soon, Almonvies. Get up and stretch for me. I love you. I'll be right back. Hi, Elvis. Hi. Post Malone did one too. Oh man. Every single time I think of that. Every single time I think of that. Thank you for the head pet, the tail pet service, Senshi. I think of, there's this one particular picture after the Post Malone Pokemon concert thing happened. There's this one picture of Lugia that people would post along with the text. I did it for the sex. It makes me bust up laughing every time. Every single time. That's what he says, like, right as Lugia comes on screen. Oh, please. How was your break time? Taylor Swift also did one I liked too. Wait. Taylor Swift did a song for I haven't ever listened to Taylor Swift, I don't think. Haru, I think Lugia should hydro pump Ed Sheeran. Just a humble opinion. I don't know anything about Ed Sheeran, but he's apparently like the most like normie core artist in the entire world who makes like the most like I don't know, like the most produced beats from my understanding, from what I've been told from people that know about him. Feels like Ed Sheeran is in Pokemon to appeal to normies, but Pokemon is already normie. Like, I think Pokemon is cute, and I am a lover, a big time lover, Awanfies, of cute things. You show me a cute, sweet little creature, and I will absolutely buy a plush of it and then fret about how I have no more space on my bed for more plushes. I went through a bad breakup when Take Me Into Your Loving Arms started playing, and I gathered a deep resentment. It's a bad song already. Is that an Ed Sheeran song? She did one with Pikachu Electric Modes. I haven't heard like any of the, except for the Ed Sheeran song, I haven't heard any of the songs that have been like made for Pokemon or whatever. Did you get a Dracozolt plush? What the heck is a Dracozolt? What the heck is a Dracozolt? All right, hold on. Off the top of my head, I can look over here at my bed. I can see I have a substitute plush from Pokemon. I have an Espeon. I have an Eevee. I have a Vaporeon, a Flareon, a Jolteon. I have those are actually all the Pokemon I have, I think. I have so many plushes around on one of these. He's a Pokemon and a silly little guy. All right, let's see. Dracozolt, was that his name? Dracozolt. Oh. Why does he look like that? I know that's a little bit rude of a question to ask, but why does he look like that? Bro looks like his this is like my body fat distribution. Everything goes to my butt and my thighs on one of these. I'm just like this guy. Haru, what's a Pokemon you think slept on? Typhlosion is my favorite. And I feel like he gets a fair amount of love, but I don't necessarily think he gets enough. Hi, Big, how are you doing today? How's your Wednesday? Gen 8 had mix and match fossil Pokemon based on real life incorrect fossil assembly. That's actually really cool. I really like that. I really like the idea of that. He's very bizarre looking is what I will say. But you bring them to life and they're in constant pain? No! I kind of like this dude just because he's goofy and silly, but he's not particularly, like, cute to me. It's not particularly cute. It's based on those really early fossils that were actually bones from other dinosaurs assembled wrong. How did they make that mistake? And then you blow them? Oh yeah, prove it. I'm not posting my butt and thighs on one of these. Look, You guys like me for more than that, right? You guys aren't just here because you're hoping I'm gonna post my butt and thighs, right? You will one day. We'll make you. Phase. Maybe. You can be clothed, don't worry. No! Oh. He's a combination of 2 different Pokemon made by British people. So, what do you mean British people? What do you mean British people? In that gen, you take 2 half fossils that don't match and revive it. I love that idea so much. So much! Valerie probably is. It's like a cherry on top. You guys like me for my personality, right? You guys are here for me because I'm entertaining and fun and cool, right? Right? I'm here because my life is better now because of you. I'm glad to hear that, Tokai. I'm super glad to hear that. Fizz, I am here every single day. I hope I can bring just like a spark of joy or like a spark of like passion or a spark of motivation to your life. I want to do what I can to help all of you get to a better place in life. If I can like help all of my Awomfis who are like, I don't know, in a bad place or whatever, if I can help you in some way, shape, or form, that means I've won Awomfis. I win. It's just that easy. It's just that easy. Thank you for the tail pet, Bob. If I make your day better, I win. I don't care about everyone else, I win. I'm so sad post-boat. Somehow, I don't think that's gonna make you happier. I mean, all of Haru, not the other kind of package? Wait, what? I like Haru for the whole pack? Okay. Like the personality, and you like the cool red stripe in my hair, and you think my tail's like really soft looking. Awomfis, in the perfect future, we will be able to have like a big like plush pillow thing of my tail, and we will all be able to sleep on it. Okay, how does that sound? I want Haru to make me worse. I don't want to do that. I'm here for the funny cat. Can you point out the cat to me? Can you show me the cat on screen, perhaps? Just point to the cat. Just point to the cat, okay? I'm here for the best puppy. Sorry, Awomfis. The cat is you. I'm not a cat. I'm not a cat. Personality, cute voice, cute face, huggable and every day, smells good. Yeah, Awomfis. I really like all of my perfumes and stuff. They smell really nice. I could like give you guys like the exact like mix of stuff that I use, right? I could tell you like, this is the shampoo I use, this is a conditioner I use, this is like the body wash I use, these are like my perfumes and stuff, these are my lotions, etc, etc. See, they're always going to be missing the most important part, right? Because there's a little bit of me smell in there too. There's a little bit of me smell, like that's the important missing link that I can't like I can't just describe that one to you guys. The voicemail? Yeah, like, it's good though, trust me, it's good though. I'm not stinky. I'm not stinky. I'd probably get bullied and murdered if I smelled like it. Why? Why? Full body pillow of Haru one. You know, I've thought about that. Would any of you actually be interested in that? I could do like a really like limited run of that or something. I was just joking. I'm not. Like that's something I could do. No. All right, that's fair. I just figured maybe some of my Awomfis would be interested in that. I assure you, it would make most of us happier. but not in the way that matters most. So you're off the hook. Yeah, I think if I'm like, hey, Womfies, slip into my DMs and I'll show you my pale moons. I don't think that's going to increase the overall happiness in your day. But I mean like, hey, who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? The worst part of those Galar fossil Pokemon is Arctovish, where the heck patch backward. Hold up. Arctovish. What am I looking at here? My brain's having a hard time parsing this guy. What do you mean his head is backwards? Is it upside down? What's going on here? That's what the fossil scientists asked before reviving it anyway? Can you actually, like, I don't know, make them, like, proper? Is there a proper version of all of these dudes with, like... I don't know, their proper heads on their proper bodies? The top is his Oh! Oh, like this part here is his chomper. I see. There is, but not in that game. What is that thing? That's a Pokemon! No, they don't exist as full Pokemon? Do they not? Oh, hold on. What's the name of these? Galar Fossil Pokemon Fixed. Oh, okay. So somebody has like a proper version of them drawn out. I gotta say, the little Zappy dude, the little Zappy, what would you call him? Velociraptor dude. He's really cute. He's really cute. Like, look at him, Momphis. I think he's adorable. They're called abominations? Do they actually call them that in-game? That's so mean! That's so mean if so. He's a derpy friend. Pale moons, I thought Haru hated Bloodborne. He's literally going to send us 2 moons! Yeah, sorry, Elonfi, sorry. I'm literally just going to Photoshop a picture of the moon next to itself. They're restricted to being tormented. Yeah, but those don't exist. Bottom left has no brain, look at him. He looks like he's just happy to be here. He's just happy that you were kind enough to bring him back. He's loving life. There is not a single thought in his head. He's just happy to be on this planet for another day. Fun fact. I would definitely catch Zoltizolt. Is that what his name would be? Are their names also like glued together wrong? Is that also part of the haha funny? Dracovish ruined the metagame by being so insanely overpowered. That sounds like that happens all the time in Pokemon. Like, there's just some... I feel like every generation or so I'm hearing about like some new Pokemon that's like so insanely broken that like the entire meta was based around it. I was gonna say, you can just search Galar fossils. See, I'm a smart tech hound. What am I even looking at? Here's my favorite genre of image. I really like this as a concept. I really like this as a concept. I was going to ask what gen they're from. What game are they from? Because, like, Pokemon generations get really confusing for me whenever they start releasing, like, more than one game per quote-unquote generation. Sword and Shield. Okay, that's the second most recent one after Scarlet and Violet, right? Right? I think if I remember right. Let me get a sippy. Let me get a sippy, Elonphase. I'm thirsty. I'm a thirsty boy. I've just been listening to the Super Mario World like title screen song for the last like hour and some change. My life is full of so much whimsy right now, Elonphase. Hold on, let me get this up so you guys can listen to it real quick. Let me mute that. This is what I've been listening to for like the last hour and a half. You cannot believe just how happy and whimsy-pilled I am. We've been listening to your AFK music for an hour and 20 minutes. It's not AFK music. It's not AFK music. Banger. Yeah, like, isn't this like super happy-pilled music? I'm gonna lay down because I'm very tired. Get some rest, Surface Tenchi. Get some rest. I have been there. I've been there. Sometimes you just need you need a good lay. I love the music. Yeah, it's so cute. Thank you for dropping by, Surface Tenchi. Get some rest. Get some rest, and maybe I'll be here when you still wake up. Maybe not though. Maybe not. No promises. No promises. I have this game on Super Famicom. I am legally required to say that I own a copy of this game, but I think if I went looking for it, I would be hard-pressed to find it. I'm not sure. Did you ever stay up 30 hours, though? I've done a 48-hour stream. That is one of my highlights. I think the longest I've ever stayed up consecutively was a little over 3 days, and by the end of that, like, I was a mess. I was a mess. 72 hours one. I was already pretty dead by the end of the 48-hour stream. I don't know why that's the word my brain went to. You know what I mean? Huh? Oh, you mean my, you mean my background music. My background music. I like my background music. Don't let heart dry up, Olvies. If I remember correctly, some of the Pokédex entries say that they must have gone extinct because of the things that the failed revival put on. Oh, so the Pokédex is also just trying to make sense of how messed up they are. Their names only come in prefix and suffix form, so I just doubled Zolt. You mean like there's some other Pokemon? Actually, do they have like... Whenever you take the Pokemon and like glue them together or whatever, are there like... Are there, like, clearly fronts and clearly backs for all of them? So that you could, like, glue them together? Or do some of them only exist as, like, a front half and some only exist as, like a back half or something? I like this one playing right now that it used to be the only one, but my opinion, switch it up just makes me wish the old songs would play when they're not. Which one? My favorite Yoshi sound is Badonk Bonk from Smash 64. I don't know the one you mean. Reminds me of when I was a wee Clockwork. See, I've just been listening to this for ages. Describe the Yoshi sound to someone who has no context. To me, the Yoshi sound has always been like... Whippoo! Whippoo! My favorite Yoshi sound is Yoshi going Yoshi. I like the thing where whenever he flutters his feet, he goes like, and I think the microphone's maybe going to cut me out for this. He goes like, that cut me out, didn't it? That's such a weird. That is such a weird sound effect. I love that one so much. My favorite Yoshi is Yoshi. That cut out 90%. All right, hold on. I'm gonna give you guys really quick. I'm gonna give you a blast from the air conditioner so I can make that sound for you. Get ready, get ready. Here comes the air conditioner blast sound. Is it this? All right, you guys hear my AC now going? Are you okay? It sounded like you died. No, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. But the Yoshi sound effect whenever he flutters his legs and he's like, I love that sound. It's so weird. It's so AC. I don't hear it. It's really loud. It's really loud. Let me turn that back off. There we go. There we go. It's not real. What isn't real? Hi Blaze, how are you doing? Finished my first day of college. Did you win? Did you beat up the other college people? That's what you do, right? Now that I heard it properly, I had no idea what sound you were doing. He like flutters his feet. He goes, he makes that sound I just made. He makes that sound. Horribly cut off. You went silently. Yoshi noise is an AC noise. That's exactly what I come here for. Hi GCube, dude. What's up? How are you? I was the one who got beat up or will get beaten up. I'm sorry. I hope not. I hope not. Has that happened yet? If so, you should probably like report that or something. Send that to like the dean, maybe. The Yoshi noise that sounds. He doesn't sound like he's constipated. Okay. Remember connections over grades? That's not true, right? I refuse to believe that's how college actually works. Like, I have heard you need, like, a lot of, like, references for postgraduate work from, like, your professors or whatever, so you gotta make them like you and whatnot, but your grades still matter, right? That is true. 100% is. It kinda does, though. Kinda does sound like he's constipated. No! That's gross! Yoshi doesn't do that. He makes eggs. And... Do you ever ponder what they smell like, Almonphase? Ha ha. He's like, hey. Yeah, it's like that. It's like that, except more Yoshi pilled. Yoshi does poop? I don't believe that. Chickens lay eggs and still poop? No, they don't. Or no, I'm not serious. I'm not serious. It's an old funny internet thing. Haha, I wonder what Yoshi's eggs smell like. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. I don't think about things like that. I'm not weird. I'm not weird, okay? Could you draw Yoshi looking embarrassed of his eggs? Haha, do you think he ever gets embarrassed whenever he lays an egg at one face? I choose to believe that Yoshi does not go to the bathroom. Ari says he's not weird. Okay, if you take out all of the funny, like, jokes and stuff that I'm making, right? Like, take out the fact that I'm... I don't know, joking about, like, feet or pee or eggs or whatever. I'm pretty normal, right? I'm pretty normal. Joking, right? Yeah, like, I've already told you guys. I've already told you guys during the Donathon, like, what kind of stuff I like, and it's nothing too weird. It's nothing too weird. Like, I'm a very normal heckhound, okay? I passed and got 2 degrees, and they went nowhere. Connections got me work on cutting-edge technology that's entering final prototype soon. But you needed the degree to get there too, right? Are you still creamer from a gas station at night? Okay, why do you remember that? Why do you remember? It wasn't stealing! It wasn't stealing, okay? Those creamers are out for free for everybody, and I just took a handful because nobody else was. Creamer thief? Why do you remember that? Okay, the creamer incident. Anyone could have came in and done that. There isn't a sign saying do not take unless you've purchased coffee. It's literally there for free. Because that's what I think of when I remember the haha funny pee Haru. You think of the creamer? You think of the great creamer caper. Ooh, that's gonna be my title. That's gonna be my title, Owl. No one is normal? I'm normal! I'm so normal. I'm so sane. The forest and grasslands are Yoshi's bathroom. Yoshi is an electronic simulated creature. He doesn't poop. He doesn't do anything that he's not shown to do, so he doesn't poop. I don't think he's ever been displayed pooping in some official media, and you have like the right to not prove me wrong if you know otherwise. You have the right to not show me Yoshi pooping, okay? My dad takes all of the plates and forks from every restaurant. No one stopped him yet. Okay, that one is actually like literally theft. I don't think taking the creamer is theft. I don't think that's theft. Yoshi is an animal? He doesn't think of embarrassment? I mean, I'm an animal and I get embarrassed. You're all animals, you get embarrassed, right? Haru PD joking. The only weird thing about you is liking to get punched in the stomach, and that's my kind of weird. You know, okay. Enjoying being punched in the stomach from time to time might be a little bit more on the eccentric side, I suppose. That one might. It's not like for any. It's not like a horny thing or anything. It's not a horny thing. Like, it feels good to like be able to. How do I put this? It's like a measure of I have done well with my abdominal exercises. Let's see how hard I can let people punch me in the stomach. You know? And, like, not have it hurt. Not have it hurt. Like, the point is not for it to hurt. The point is just for it to, like... I guess maybe it does, like, sting a tiny bit sometimes. But that's more from, like, the... And forgive me for using this term. It's more, like, from the plap than it is from, like, the actual, like... impact, like, hurting my insides or anything like that. You know, isn't that how Harry Houdini died? Yes, but he was sucker punched. He was not ready. He would have been fine. Had it not been for the fact that he didn't have time to get ready. Okay, so big difference there. Big difference. Nano Machine Son. Yeah, I'm like Senator Armstrong in real life. I'm really big and beefy and built. Trust me. I'd make sure Haro is good and ready. Yes, but what do you mean? Yes, but are you strong and I'm drooling? I'm actually not strong anymore. I hate to break it to you. I had a major surgery a while back, and I wasn't allowed to lift for like. What, like pretty much a full year, so like I lost like all of my gains. I have been doing a little bit more cardio lately. Hi Trapper. Hi Bush Baby. How are both of you doing? I heard beef. Let me snack. Very hungry. I don't think I said beef, right? Never saw plap written in my Batman comics. I think that's probably in the Batman comics. Thank you for the head pat and the tail pat, Trapper. So was a joke on how you emphasize those two words in your segue. Fair. I don't want Hara to suffer. It's not suffering! I like it, but not in a weird way. He also likes getting choked. That one's not weird. That one's not. Oh, said I was beefy. I'm not beefy. I am a tiny, scrawny little soft boy with a bottom heavy half. Ari, you tell too much. You shouldn't. Oh, I am open with my envies. Can't your legs feed like a whole family? Okay, I don't think anybody is going to eat my thigh like a tender, succulent turkey leg from the Renaissance Fair. Okay, I don't think that's necessarily on the menu. To my knowledge, here in the horror stream, we don't kink shame. Maybe a tiny bit. If you're into like, or if you're into like toes. Maybe a little bit, or pee. I'm gonna head out, y'all. Have a good stream. Bye, Blaze. Thank you so much for dropping by. It's always good to see you. Haru should have a plush that looks like the Rolse plush. Cute and protectable. Sorry, Haru. What do you mean, sorry? You're putting non-cannibalistic thigh images in my mind and I don't appreciate it. Hey. I said I will not be eaten like a turkey leg. I will not. I don't know if they use plap in a comic, but there's a Batman comic where Joker drives Gotham mad with... Link it, Sam. Link it, assuming it's a... safe for work comic. A safe for work one. You don't like Rolse? I mean, I can not like Rolse, but still find, like, his design cute, and still find the plush cute, you know? I'm already in the kitchen. That sounds just as good. I'm not for eating. on one face. So Haru is a terrorist? No! If we were to punch Haru, we would kill him. I think currently, with my level of fitness right now, it would be super easy to kill me. At least give me like, I don't know, a little bit of time or something so that you can, like, I don't know. I can like build up my muscles and have a fighting chance. Like, let me know. Give me like at least 6 months in advance, and I will come battle ready. All right. Meanwhile, this has to be edited. Hold on. Meanwhile, at Joker's hideout. This has to be edited. Hold on. Hold on. Do not let Haru turn super. Why? Super Haru would go so hard. Meanwhile, at the Joker's hideout. So, they laugh at my boner. Will they? I'll show them. I'll show them how many boners the Joker can make. This emphasis on boners has, this emphasis on boners has given me an idea for a new adventure in crime. Gotham City will rue the day it mentioned the word boner. That is not edited? What does it mean? Gotham Gazette. Chortle at Jokers? What did it mean? It was an old word for... For what? You gotta tell me. Mistake? Wait, really? Really? I have never heard it used in that context before in my entire life. When is it used for a silly little mistake? Gotham chortles at Joker's boner. Or makes boners all the time. Ha ha ha! Laugh it up, bum. This is a 1920s thing. Is Batman that old? I thought Batman started in like the 60s or something. Right? Like the 60s or 70s. Have you guys seen jokes declining Harley but then not passing on the fight of Batman? There's an official Harley Quinn fart fetish comic. No, I know. DC published a Harley Quinn fart fetish comic. I also like that those who buy the Rollsay plush are lawful good, while the Big Shot plush is chaotic evil. What do you mean? How do they have alignments? Literally a century old? Wait, really? Uh-huh. But you should know that, Detective Richard. Detective... There's not a Detective Richard in Batman, right? Right? Did I ever tell you that my April Fool's tradition is using a Discord icon of suns, and this year I unintentionally summoned Deltarune into existence by using Chris instead of Sun. So you're welcome for my suffering. What do you mean you accidentally summoned it into existence? I love Deltarune. Summon more of it so you can increase my happiness. Summon more of it. Like boned or boneheaded? Okay, but boneheaded makes boneheaded makes more sense, I guess. We all laugh at it's funny. Don't do that. It was like the day after I used that icon and I was like, no! Well, bring me more Deltarune. Once a word gains sexual definition, it becomes difficult to untangle it. People just stop using it. How did it become tangled up with Williams? How? I like to never think of that Harley comic and instead look forward to the new Absolute Universe stuff. That's the, like, Batman's like really big and chunky and beefy and he has a battle axe, right? I've seen people destroy Big Shot Guy. Hey, Spamton's nice. You shouldn't destroy him, okay? Everyone knows the best superhero detective is Detective Chimp. Never heard of him? Never heard of him before? We already have many Deltarunes. I mean, yeah, we have like what? We have the the survey program. We have chapter 1. We have chapter 2. We have chapter 1+2. Then we have like Deltarune as like the launcher product that chapter 3 and 4 are also in. There's a lot of Deltarune technically. As much as I hate this stuff, though, I'm happy that it makes you happy. I love Deltarune. I love Deltarune. I want these. I am so hyped for more of it. Hoo boy. Let me tell you, I want these. There's some stuff. Toby's been cooking for like over like I don't know, like a decade. There may be some stuff tied in all the way from like back during like the Homestuck era, back whenever he was like on Starman.net. Ooh boy, this guy, he's cooking. He's cooking on like an industrial like gas flame grill. He's got like a whole range. He's got like I don't know, a bunch of cooktops. He's got a lot going at once on one phase. He's huge. Also, the Wonder Woman design is sick as heck. I haven't seen Wonder Woman yet. I haven't seen her, but Absolute Batman is cool. Absolute Batman is cool. Comics are always kind of like one of those things where I've always kind of sort of been like vaguely interested in getting into them, and this might be bad to admit. Whenever like all of the Marvel movies started getting like popular and catching on, and it spawned like the Marvel fan archetype, I was so turned off. I was like, I am never going to read a comic book in my life. If it was just a matter of like that had never happened, and it was like, oh okay, I'll just go casually read like some Spider-Man or something, because like Spider-Man's pretty cool. Like I'll go read some of the like standalone Venom comics or something. But ever since like all of the superhero movies, I've been like, I'm not that interested. I'm not that interested. Alright, what is this? Detective Chimp? Oh, he looks so friendly. He looks so friendly. Is his superpower that he's a talking chimp and also he has the strength of a regular chimp? Chimps are like insanely strong on one phase. Maybe it was tangled with Johnson's, because it could be described as a blunder. John, that's too short to ride, and that was so funny it changed over time? Maybe? Spamton is chaotic and should be treated as an SCP. No, I like Spamton. Also, at one phase, speaking of SCP, if you are somehow not already in the Awumfi Cord, here is the link to it, by the way. Hop in there on Sunday the 31st. Not this coming Sunday, the Sunday after that. Sunday the 31st, we are doing SCP Secret Lab. We are doing a game night. Everyone can join. It is completely for free. This is one of the Donathon rewards that I have been a little bit slow to deliver on. So that's going to be on the 31st, and it's a game best enjoyed with a microphone. You can play without it, but you're probably going to have more fun if you chat over a microphone. And I might be a little bit shy talking to all of you, but we'll see. I think it's going to be a really fun time. I love that game so much on One Base. It is so good. Do some peanutting with us. Which SCP game is it again? It is SCP Secret Lab. It is completely free on Steam. I went out of my way to choose a game that was free that everybody would, you know, be able to just like grab and play. I didn't want it to be something that's like everybody can come play this like $5 or $10 game, so you have to buy it if you want to come play with us. I chose a free game on purpose. Speaking of Starman, have you seen the Kirby Air Riders direct? I haven't. I have seen, like, people have been showing me, like, bits and pieces. I've seen Starman, and he's cute. I mentioned Sakurai right when somebody mentioned Kirby Air Riders. I'm reasonably excited for it. I think I'm going to go into it blind. I love Kirby's Air Ride so much. That is such a great game, Awumfiz. That is such a wonderful game. Absolute Batman eats a whole flat of eggs and 10,000 milligrams worth of test pills for breakfast. What is a flat of eggs? What is that as a unit of measurement? I don't know what a flat is. Can I say hi to him? I'm the dad. Can I say hi? You may. Say hi, Peter Jojo. Say hi. He's really smart and he can talk. That's his power. He works with Batman a lot. Okay, but does he ever use, like, his chimp strength and like I don't know, like rip somebody's face off or something. If he's a chimp, that's just like built in, right? The absolute stuff is all just starting, but keeping up with comics always feels pointless if it'll just get reset eventually. I mean, that's the ultimate fate of comics, right? Because they make a recognizable brand, they make a recognizable IP, and it's like, eventually, they can't just keep scaling stuff up forever, and they eventually have to, like, reset stuff, and it's like, it's understandable, but I think, from my understanding, like, the reason a lot of people like comics is more for individual stories more than it is for, like, I read through literally all of the Silver Age Batman comics, and those were sure great. I think it's more like people tend to like particular arcs written by like particular writers and whatnot. No, because he likes to use katanas. He loves his sword. Why does a chimp use a katana? For what purpose? For what purpose? I'll save it. All right, save it until game night. Save it until game night. During one Smash presentation, he was legit like, Toby Fox came over and we played some Smash the other day. He's so cool or whatever. Toby does seem like a really cool guy. Maybe I'm a little bit biased in this regard, but like he seems like somebody I would have a fun time around. Personally. A flat of eggs is like 30 eggs. Okay, that's a reasonable amount of eggs, and I assume that's just breakfast, right? Do some peanutting with us. Actually, hold on. SCP Secret Lab Peanut. I gotta show you guys. For some reason, they changed... Actually, I know the reason why, but they changed Peanut's design. So, he used to be this guy. Everybody knows Peanut, right? If I talk about Peanut in regards to SCP, everybody that's heard of SCP knows Peanut. He's the one that sits in his cage and he farts and poops all day, and his cage gets really nasty and they need to go in and clean it out, and you need to always be looking at him. Otherwise, if you're not looking at him, he's like a what are they called from Doctor Who? Weeping Angel? He's like a weeping angel where if you're not actively looking at him, he moves at like crazy fast light speed, and he will break the neck of everyone around him. He will twist their head completely around. And the person that made the original, the Japanese artist who made the original statue that he is based off of, he was like, I'm fine with you use him as a design, but you can't make any money off of him. Do not use my design if you're going to try to monetize it. So they changed the design instead to this. And I don't like it as much. Like, it carries a similar kind of energy, but it's not as good. I'm monetizing you, Haru? Oh, how are you monetizing me? Hi, Volcano. How are you? How are you? I like it more. You know what? That's fair. I like the original Peanut just because, like, I don't know. You're becoming a marketable plushie? Where do I sign up to buy one? It still seems based off the sculpture too, so I don't know if this evades any copyright concerns. Yeah, it's pretty clearly still based off of that one, so I don't know. It looks like a lump of peanut butter. Hold on. There's also, you have this design variant of Peanut taken literally. And you have you also have this design variant of Peanut as well, where he's where he's peanut shaped. There's peanut shaped. But man, I would love to have a plush. I like literal Peanut more. What do you mean literal Peanut? You mean the first one I showed? I like the second one. You mean where it's the sculpture but he's literally shaped like a peanut? I can't believe that one guy made a sculpture of SCP-173. Clueless. See, I don't know any of them by name. If anybody ever says, like, SCP-42669, I'm like, who? Is that like the Plague Doctor? Is that like Shy Guy? Who's that one? Who's that one? You know, who else is called Peanut? William Afton in Five Nights at Freddy's 6. It's 2 Five Nights at Freddy's references in a row. I'm on fire. Why is he called Peanut in 6? I've only played 1 and 2 so far. I've only played 1 and 2. I'll get to the others eventually. They should have kept it humanoid instead of a weird flesh thing. See, I don't personally like the new version of Peanut, and like, you can't call him Peanut anymore, right? You can't call him Peanut. It doesn't fit anymore. Why not? It just doesn't fit, you know? Cause like, he's no longer peanut shaped. He doesn't look like one. Or better, Scrap Trap Peanut. Look up Scrap Trap on Google if you want. Oh, okay. Scrap Trap. Oh, okay. Why does he look? Why is he called Peanut? Why is it called Peanut though? He doesn't look too peanut shaped to me. You're joking, right? SCP-42069 is the Kool-Aid Man. That doesn't even surprise me a little bit, honestly. The shape of his head. I can kind of see it, I guess. I can kind of see it. Awomfies, I would love to get to the point someday where we can have like a horror plush or like an Awomfi plush. That would be. I technically already have like the one and only Awomfi plush as is, and I love this dude so much. Do I still have a picture of that guy? I think I maybe deleted it. I like SCP-811821. What is that one, and how do you remember that sequence of numbers off the top of your head? That's not something I could do. I don't know, like that's been like one of my problems with like SCP is like even whenever I partake in the media, I forget their names. Like whenever I think of the flesh dog things that are in SCP Secret Lab that can like mimic people, to me those are just the dogs. Those are just the dogs. I might be misremembering. I looked it up to sanity check and I saw a VTuber instead. You mean SCP-42069? Count the alphabet, Haru? What do you mean, count the alphabet? What do you mean, count the alphabet? Is it supposed to spell something out? Oh, hold on. 8th letter of the alphabet. H-A... Oh, it's Haru. It's Haru. It's Haru. I get it. I get it. A1, B2. He's Googling it? I mean, I would have to sit here and count it out otherwise. I can't tell you. Okay, Awomfies. Without counting, without looking it up, off the top of your head, tell me, what is the 19th letter of the alphabet? Can't do it, can you? Not that easy, huh, buddy? I'm sure somebody here is going to post what it is. You had to count or look it up, right? There was a bit of a delay. There there. Personally, I love Five Nights at Freddy's 6 Springtrap, but he's very unpopular and he has literally like 2 pieces of merch from 8 years that he's existed. I don't know. It's cool that like a character gets any at all, you know? I literally work with this. Sounded like you were thinking of saying 9th, but you changed your mind partway through. What's the 22nd letter of the alphabet, huh? R is 18. I used my Haru. What's the 22nd letter of the alphabet, huh? Smart guy. There's a delay in the stream, not that big. V? I think you guys are you've got a little help up. You've got a little help up on the side. Yeah, I can't count 3 letters forward from S. Yes, but this is because you already had like you were prepped up for it and you were like, okay, Haru, I just have to count forward from the one that Haru gave me, right? My brain. Yeah, but you can't just remember it. If you have to count, like it doesn't count. It doesn't count, right? I do it in 4s, ABCD, EFGH, IJKL, and so on. That's fair. That's fair. I shall not partake in this, for it's unfair to others. What do you mean it's unfair? I love the SCP that's a Space Marine mini that affects probability. What does it do? Is it like you roll a die near it and it's more likely to roll high or something? That's one of the reasons. I don't know how many of you have played it. I love the game Control. The gameplay itself is like, it's okay. I would even go as far as to say it's pretty good. I would say all of Remedy's games are pretty solid. They just don't have a lot of variety. 27th doesn't exist. There are 26 in the alphabet. But Control is... How do I put this? It's got a really cool setting. It's like a big budget SCP game, except they kind of also drop the ball a little bit on the SCP thing, in my opinion, because the only ones that are ever really shown to not just literally be like, I don't know, literally just an object are, I think just the main, like, enemy that you fight in the game. And it's like, I want there to be more, like, weird, strange stuff instead of, like, everything is just a common everyday object that you could find laying around. Like, I want something that's like a weird esoteric sculpture like Peanut, or I want something that's like, I don't know, something that, like, you look at it and you're like, well, what is that supposed to be? Or, yeah, you know, that kind of stuff. I feel like they kind of drop the ball on their, like, SCP-type designs in Control. That said, though, like, I still really like the game. I think it's a really cool setting. I would be excited for more Control-related stuff, which I think we're going to get, because they do really like their, like, interconnected universe and whatnot. Hi, Chumpy! How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. How's stuff? How's your Wednesday? We have lots of monster games, not enough supernatural normal object games, so I did like that. I don't know, like, I feel like they also didn't quite go hard enough on, like, what the stuff did. I feel like a lot of the stuff that they described was pretty, like, this thing makes stuff near it levitate, or this thing can... I don't know. I don't have any good examples off the top of my head. It's been quite a bit since I played Control now, but I feel like they didn't go far enough with the concept, you know? That's just me. What's the negative third letter of the alphabet? Answering will implode the universe. Oh, that's easy. That's Evil C. Evil C. I don't know, I only watched some of it. I would say, like, Control is interesting if you're getting into it for the story and stuff. The gameplay is what you're getting in, like, the first, I don't know, like, hour, 2 hours or so. That's what you're getting for the entire game, and it's a pretty long game. There's nothing wrong with that, because it's very serviceable, it's very good gameplay. There's just not a lot of repetition. I feel like Remedy's games tend to suffer whenever it comes to the enemy variety department. I was, like, watching a buddy a while back play through Alan Wake. I haven't played through Alan Wake, like, forever. I played through that, like, forever and a half ago, and I think it had 3 or 4 enemy types for the entire game, and Control is the same way. It's a little bit better in that regard, where I think they maybe have, like, 5 or 6 enemy types, but they don't switch things up enough, in my opinion. Thank you for the head pat, Volcano. Aria, you're lucky, I love you. What do you mean? What did I do? The mini chooses outcome of dice rolls near it, and it chooses to make them high, right? Right? I think other RNG things too. See, I like stuff like that. Scott the Waz uploaded a new video and I choose to watch you instead. Yeah, videos will always be here, but streams are ephemeral, Streams are ephemeral. They'll poof after a while. One SCP I really like is a VHS tape of a basketball game where every time you rewind it, the people in the game start to become aware that they're being rewound, and eventually they start killing players as a ritual sacrifice in hopes to escape. I have never heard of that one. I love this kind of stuff because people can get so inventive if they choose. Like, I love that kind of stuff. I think games based around, like, that kind of concept. I love stuff like SCPs, and I love stuff like the relics in, like, Made in Abyss or whatever, where it's like, these are just things beyond comprehension that people are trying to utilize in various ways. Also, it's ad break time. The ad's gonna kick in anytime soon, but, like, I love that kind of stuff. I love that kind of stuff on One Piece. It's so cool. It's so cool. All right, I'll be right back. I have to go to the little Heckhound's room, fluff my tail real quick, and I will see you soon. Get up and do 10 jumping jacks, okay? I'm increasing it. I'm increasing it. You got to do 10 for me. I'll be right back on One Piece. I love you.
Hey, hey, you, you come here often? You here all by yourself? Maybe, maybe you'd like a little company. How are you doing, Alphys? Boy, do I. I'm glad that you do, Tokai. I'm glad that you do. I love seeing my Alphys who show up all the time. I love seeing the Alphys that don't show up all the time. I love all of my Alphys. Getting to hang out with you guys makes this worthwhile for me. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. Sometimes I'm here. If I came here often, I would go insane from The Sims and Nintendo. I don't actually have any Sims music, I don't think. Got me some water. I'm hydrated. Good. Stay hydrated. Boy, am I. And not yet, I'm scared. What do you mean you're scared? What do you mean you're scared? Have you played World of Goo, Little Inferno? Oh wait, Little Inferno is by the same people as World of Goo? Other stuff from those devs? Song reminds me of that. I have played... Little Inferno is the one where you have like a fireplace that you burn stuff in, and like that's the whole game, right? And you can like import images from your desktop and whatnot, I think. Is that one? I've played a little bit of World of Goo and a little bit of Little Inferno, if that's that one, and like neither of them seem super like for me. I can't imagine such Simsy music not being from The Sims. I don't know which song is playing. I thought you were asking if we wanted a little cup. A little cup of what? Thank you for the 3 months, Engie Core. Thank you so much for resubbing. Did you add Sims music heart? No! Which song? If I remember, I'll point it out next time it starts. Unfortunately, that's probably going to have to be on a different stream because it's time for fan art Alphys and it's time to play video games. So, today, Alphys. Also, did I say hi, Click Alice? How is your Wednesday going? Our console? You get your console too. Don't worry. I prepared it. Don't worry. It's not Men in Black. Just throwing that out there now. It's not Sega Saturn. So today I got back. There was a Skeb thing that got funded here recently, and I got the first of the 2 of those back. It is for handsome art, Alphys. This is gonna be handsome art. Are you ready? I can't entirely tell. I think they maybe thought I was a girl. They may have drawn me with a bit of a chest, perhaps. So you're gonna have to take a look at this with me and help me decide if it is if I have a chest or not. No, this song has been terrorizing me since he added all the others. Which song? I recommended Sims music before. Thought it got added. Not yet. I haven't really had time to like sit down and like listen through stuff to add more stuff just yet. But alright, let me scoot over. Hello, the original S'more Walker. How are you doing today? How are you? I'm on break at work right now. Shower system for all of our stores went down halfway through the day, so it's been a little explosion. Shower system? What? If you can share, what kind of job do you do that you need to have showers available? City Hall from Legends? That might be what's playing now. I'm not sure. Trucker stop? Oh, I see. Okay, yeah, that's a pretty important one. That's a pretty important one to have those there. Alright, Alphys, let's start out. First I have our piece of fan art for the day. This is by our pal Tokai. This is Bogged Haru. This is Bogdanoff Haru. I know it's based off of like the one image of like Igor Bogdanov or whatever. This really reminded me of this one particular piece of art with Carol from Deltarune. And I was trying really hard to find it for like
I don't know, like 30 minutes or something like that, I think, and I couldn't find it, and I eventually just gave up. I know they're both based off of like the same one, but it reminded me of a particular one. For a moment, AutoCC was blocking, and I thought it was not safe for work. I'll say hi, Howard. Hi, Patchouli. How are you doing today? No, don't worry. I don't intend to show not safe for work stuff on stream because I like being here with you guys. I like not being banned from Twitch. So, yeah. I also like not being banned from, YouTube and, Twitter, where I'm also technically streaming. Just come to Twitch. Come to Twitch. That's where I reply to you. Come to Twitch. We're visited by the Patchouli. It is the Patchouli. It reminds me of the My Name is Skylar White Yo video. See, you and Peter Jojo both said that. I don't know if I know the one. Do you just mean the scene from Breaking Bad where she says that? Don't be. Watch Haru on Justin.tv. What happens? I'm kind of curious. What happens if I go to Justin.tv? Is this gonna redirect me to Twitch? It seems to just be loading indefinitely. That's the reference. Oh, it's not supposed to be one of the Bogdanovs? Okay. Bogdanov. Dump it. Let me show you the one. Let me show you the one that I mean. I thought it was. Is this just my internet having issues? Are we still good on this? Bogdanov. Dump it. There we go. There's like one where he has his face like at an angle like that, and oh man, I don't know what I would search to find it. I don't know what I would search to find it, but it reminds me of the Bogdanovs. Both died. Yeah, I know, it's sad. It's sad. From what I have seen, they seem like they were both pretty nice people. I don't know a lot about them, but like they seem nice. They seem nice from everything I heard. Can you show the girl one again? I wasn't here. What do you mean the girl one? What do you mean the girl one? The one where I think they maybe drew me as a lady? I haven't shown that one just yet. I've had a couple different pieces of art where the artists intentionally or otherwise drew me as a pretty girl. It's the meme where a white boy just mogs you. Huh? What? Yeah, and someone thinks I'd put that on stream. Put what on stream? Remember when Haru showed bulge? Do you mean are you talking about this one? I don't think this one's like bad to put up on stream. This is like this is like Kendall adjacent. Did he show he did show tasteful cheek once? Yeah, one time. That one was also like I don't know, safe enough for Twitch, I believe. But yeah. No, it was a fan art bulge, and you're insisting it wasn't a bulge. I don't remember which one. 3D cheeks. Yeah, we got the 3D here. We got the 3D. All right. Enough cheeks. So next up, Next up, we have. This is the skeb that came in. And I really like how this turned out. I was asking around for like recommendations from some people because you can probably guess getting like handsome masculine art isn't like my usual wheelhouse. So I went around, asked a couple people. I was like, do you know any good artists I can come on Skeb for this? And I was given this artist, and check it out. I'm really happy how it turned out, but I feel like they maybe thought I was a girl. like, this down here has me thinking maybe they thought I was a girl. Maybe they thought I was a girl. I can't tell. Who's this artist? If you go search Haru Mizuki on Skeb, it'll bring them up. I don't have their link handy just a second. I think a beast on your chest. It does look like a boob, but honestly, it looks great regardless of the intended gender. Yeah, like, this looks really, 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 really good. I like how this one turned out a lot. It's Haru after the Mpreg. This is after I accidentally ingest one particle of estrogen, because my entire body is made up of pure testosterone right now. The boobas grew a bit. No! By great, I mean it looks like you. Looks great in general too. Yeah, like I think this one turned out really, really, really excellent. Although I do notice this artist did the they did the thing that I have seen other people do before. This is part of the reason that I am changing my skin tone with the next model. They made me a more normal skin tone rather than you know, like my skin tone as reflected on my model, which, like, that doesn't bother me too much or anything, but you know. Do I have to type in Japanese? Type in Japanese for what? What do you mean? I feel like my Legos are being taken apart from that gaze. What do you mean your Legos are being taken apart? What does that mean? What does that mean? I don't understand. Only thing I remember is you were wearing red, but I think butt anyways. You look very much like one of those devil dating game ones. You mean, what is the name of that one? It's got the big dude, and it's got all the girls with the white hair and the red eyes and their demons. It's like a Sokoban game, I think. Oh god, what is the name of that one? It was real popular, and then, yeah, Hectaker, that's the one. And then the guy made a different, similar sequel game where all the girls are made out of farts. They're not, like, literally made out of farts, but he chose the unfortunate color to make all of his ghost girls literally, like, glowing green, so, they all look like they're made out of farts. I tried typing your name, but this art didn't pop up. Hold on, give me just a second. This is from the artist, let me pull it up real quick. I was expecting you to say the girls were boys. Got me happy almost. No. Nothing like that. Here is a link to the artist. They are Wabu Memento. Wabu Memento? Thanks, Harry. You're super welcome. My phone was typing in my pocket. Oh, don't worry about it. Look like lol. Don't worry about it. But yeah, I think getting a you know, getting something like that where all of the girls are actually boys is probably not going to come from the Hectaker guy, but what do I know? For skin. I really like how this one turned out. This one turned out really, 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 really cool looking in my opinion. And then they gave me it's exactly the same. Except the blur effect isn't there, like up near like my hair and like down at the bottom right and stuff. I look so handsome. I look so handsome. That's nice art for the price. Yeah, like they did a wonderful job. I love how this turns out. You are handsome. Boy, thank you, Peter Jojo. I try. Wabu cement, best cement in all of Wabu. Maybe that's what they were going for. What if the monkey paws crawled and he made a boy one, but they're also green? I think his Fart Girls game didn't go too well for him. Best money I've ever wasted while Smash. Spend your money responsibly, Puddin'. Spend your money responsibly. But I do appreciate it. Thank you again so much for funding this. There is a second piece on the way. Usually the reason I end up with like 2 pieces of art is, I usually set the price for like about $100 or whatever, and then usually it ends up that like I find an artist that fits like the feel of whatever I'm going for, and maybe they'll be like $80 or maybe they'll be like $60, and then like I'll take the rest and put it into a different artist. So that's why I usually end up with like 2 pieces. His what game? His Fart Girls game. Hold on. Hectaker sequel game. Let me find the ghost one. Ghost Girl. Okay, it's called Abyss Taker. Abyss Taker characters. Oh, okay. Wait, is it not actually called Abyss Taker? I think this thing that I just saw is lying to me. Hectaker sequel game Ghost. What is this actually called? Everybody's just talking about Awaria? Okay, let's see. Awaria characters. Okay, so here's just a few of the characters from it, and they are unfortunately all bright green, so they look like they are sentient fart people. Yeah, I don't think he thought that one through too well whenever he was like, I'll make a Ghost Girl game. I'll make a Ghost Girl game. Is this a femboy mog? What do you mean femboy mog? Slime boys are nice. I mean, yeah, if it was like slime or whatever. If it was like slime or whatever. Toastum, I'm Kai's. May I send you something? My DMs are open until I get traumatized. Just be mindful. I don't think that, Haru. What about... What about if you see them with like all the like green gassy stuff next to them? Feels like holograms to me. Like, I don't know. Like, look at that. I'm just saying, I think he chose an unfortunate color is all. I think he chose an unfortunate color is all. That's just me. It's on you. The first time I ever saw people talking about this, they were like, this looks like they're made of farts. Okay, it's not just me. It's not just me. Ugh, that sounds gross. Did you watch Danny Phantom? Nope. No. Actually, Haru green is the color for ectoplasm in the good old days. Why not like gray or like bluish or something, right? Those would be fine and still get Ghost across. I've lost hope in the new generation. What do you mean the new generation? But yeah, this is our first piece of handsome art. I have a second one on the way. The artist that I went for the other one was let me see. Was it this or yeah. Okay, so the artist that I went for the second one with is this artist here. If you would like to go check them out before they actually finish. I don't know when that's gonna be. I don't know what their like deadline timer is. By the way, I saw your skip page. Love the swimsuit one. I love the swimsuit outfits. But which ones do you mean? Which one do you mean? Because there's this one. And then there's also where's the other one at? There's also this one as well. I think they both turned out really, really excellent. I played Ghostbusters PS2 and there was green there too. That's fair. Hee 69 days. The first one, love the colors. Yeah, is that not going to like go back to that one? I chose this artist because like I saw them a while ago and I was like, man, they do really, really excellent work. I love, like, I think something that draws me to artists a lot that I tend to like is their, I think the proper term for this is line weight. Like, how thick they make their lines and stuff. Because a lot of the times, that can make a piece look really... It can really make, like, individual parts of it stand out, you know? And I tend to like... I tend to like a thicker line weight in art, personally. That's just me. That's just me. But I saw this artist a while ago, and I was like, I want to get something from them. And that just happened to coincide with the swimsuit one, and I was like, you know what? I can probably do a good swimsuit art. Because the human is the most sensitive with green, being able to see the most hues of it for the average eye. Wait, really? I didn't know that. Blue is computer colors? Blue isn't computer color. Okay, let's play some video games. Blue isn't a computer color. Alumphys, if you had to choose a computer color, what would it be? Blue equals Cortana. Welcome. This is Dinosaur Land. In this strange land, we find that Princess Toadstool is missing again. Looks like Bowser is at it again. Computer is green too. Blue? Definitely gonna try the artist for your latest art. I look forward to it. Let's see. We gotta go visit Yoshi's house. He's not here, Alumphys. I forget if you can, like, get the birds up there or not. Get them to, like, fly away. I know I've seen some of the ROM hacks that we've played on Alumphys. They have you, like, come in here, and it's all, like, there'll be, like, all of the apples are, like, rotting, and the tree is, like, there are no leaves on the tree, and, like, the fire's out, and there's, like, a dead body there. Yoshi's house is just a couple trees with a fireplace. What's wrong with that? Hello! Sorry I'm not home, but I have gone to rescue my friends who were captured by Bowser. Yoshi! Why does he have a paw print? I hope my Yoshi voice came through for you, Alumphys. I hope it didn't cut that out. Red PC. I'm gonna make my PC run 3 times faster. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Let me get a drink and then let's go to Yoshi's Island 1. New headcanon. Why do I recognize the Sun Blossom voice? Because that's what Yoshi sounds like whenever he's talking, you know? Okay, that's how we spin jump. I'm not, like, super great at, Super Mario World, by the way, so, there's going to be a bit of a struggle here. 96 exits or I riot? Is that, like, all of the extra exits? Is that what 96 exits? Is that Yoshi? I thought that was Toad being strangled. No, Toad's higher pitched. Toad has a higher pitch to his voice. Alright, can you use that voice to say it? Do I say it that really you, or is that like the classic Mario 64 typo? Wait, what? Does Yoshi say that? I don't remember that. Is that really? There you go. It's 100% completion for the most part. Does this version of the game have, like, Star Road or whatever it's called in it? I forget if that was in this version or if that was added in, like, the GBA re-release. Because that one had some extra stuff, right? Point of advice. You can hold an extra item in the box at the top of the screen. To use it, press the select button. And Special World? Okay, there were special levels in the GBA release, right? Am I mistaken? We love the Star Road Jam. I don't remember it off the top of my head. Yoshi and Toad sound alike. No, Toad... it'll probably cut me off if I try to do Toad. And then... Yoshi sounds like this! They're very distinct voices. Okay? Okay! Point of advice. To pick up a shell, use the X or Y button. To throw a shell upwards, look up and let go of the button. Toad sounds like a heckhound being cut off while choking. Well, he shouldn't sound that way, alright? Ooh. I'm a bit of a gamer, I won't phase. I do a little gaming. Yeah, I kind of thought that was gonna... I thought that was gonna cut out partway through. Oh, I forgot you do a spin whenever you do that. Alright, I won't phase. We have to shoot everything to death now, because that gives us free coins. Hara's Toad voice is still more pleasant than the cover's voice? What do you mean, the covers? Oops. You want them to be, like, up at the top to get max stars, right? I don't remember what those do. They just give you extra lives? GBA was just color shifted in bad resolution. Oh, it didn't have any extra stuff? Huh. Okay. Okay. You've never seen a Toad cover? Oh boy. What do you mean? Yellow Switch Palace. I think this one's pretty much just... you run through and... Oh, this is so good, One Piece! Oh! You don't know how good this feels! Oh, that's it. Oh. Especially from the Yoshi coins. I remember the good old days on YouTube and Twitch when emulating Super Mario World caused constant ear-piercing crackle sounds. Wait, why? Switch Palace. The power of the switch you've pushed will turn into... your progress will also be saved. By the way, the yellow switch is easy. You should have said it sooner! You should have told me sooner so I could do a cool challenge run. There, son. May you enjoy it in your free time. I'll check it out. I'll check it out after stream. Lamoa. Well, if I had been told sooner, maybe we would have like played hard mode. Alright, whatever. Let's get our one up. Thank you so much for the follows. Thank you so much for the follows, Sosudim. Thank you. It's
Hello! Thank you for rescuing me! My name is Yoshi! On my way to rescue my friends, Bowser trapped me in that egg!
I love how it gets the little drums in the soundtrack when you're riding Yoshi. To do a spin jump, press the A button. A Super Mario spin jump can break some of the blocks and defeat some of the tougher enemies. But if you go back to like old Vinesauce Mario World hack videos, you might get a bit of pain. Was it just like emulators back then weren't as good or something? Does eating these do anything? Something's telling me no. Does Yoshi doesn't actually make eggs in this one, right? Oh, I guess grabbing those gives you lives? I don't remember that. Okay, we are not allowed to, we may not suck that guy up. I love that sound effect when you grab those. Emulators? Yeah, everybody played on original hardware. Point of advice. This gate marks the middle of this area. By cutting the tape here, you can continue from close to this point. It literally starts you here. He does lay eggs, but I forgot one. Does he? Like, he comes out of an egg, but... let's see. Oh, no! 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 He's scared, Ellen Phase. He's terrified. There we go. See, he doesn't make them here at least. Yoshi lays eggs turbo fast. Haha, I wonder what they... I wonder if he gets embarrassed when he lays his eggs in front of Mario. Haha. That's just not a joke. What do you mean that's not a joke? Oh wait, he did lay an egg. Okay, I didn't think he actually did that in this one. Okay, shows what I know. Yoshi's egg speed is no laughing matter. I can't enjoy the athletic theme without the bongos. What is the athletic theme? Oh, hold on, I'm on Phase. I gotta activate pure gamer mode here. Can I get all of these? Ooh. Ooh. Not bad. Not bad. Got them all on one Piece. The next level, I believe. Oh, okay. I thought swallowing some of this stuff gave you like fireballs or something, right? Is that a different game? Is this where it went down? Okay, I think I maybe just bugged out this apple. Oops. What's this pink one do? That's for different shells? Oh, okay. Okay. Specifically. Famously, Silva Gunnered into Witch Doctor. What is Witch Doctor? I have basically not listened to any, like, Silva Gunner songs on One Phase. I am so sorry. Like, I feel like I'm constantly letting you guys down. Like, I don't know anything. Nobody ever taught me anything. Alright, hold on. We got it. Oh. Is that the max? Is that the max?
How? I can't believe you already broke the game. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it happens.
A heckhound can't be blamed for, questionable coding. Oh, this song. Okay, I know this song. This is the level where you have to kick Yoshi into the pit. Point of advice. The big coins are dragon coins. Why aren't they Yoshi coins? If you pick up 5 of these in one area, you get an extra Mario. See, this is where the lore goes deep on One Phase. They literally call it extra Marios here. Okay. Wrong game, but I just checked and I still have a Mario Paint cart from the 90s. Impressive. Impressive. The first time I ever played Mario Paint in my entire life was, some of you might remember, some of you might not have been here for that. I did I did a game tournament with, that was with Abby and Mocha, I believe. And, that was fun, but holy heck, that fly swatting minigame is tough. Can I not look down? Okay. It's because Yoshi is a dragon? He's a Yoshi! He's not a dragon, he's a Yoshi! Like, it's different, right? Oh, okay, that's the fireball. It's weird seeing vanilla Super Mario World. I'm so used to it either being Kaizo or messed up. We might maybe get to some of those later. I'm not sure, I'm not sure. Should we maybe play some of the other... Like some of the cool ROM hacks at some point on One Phase? What do you think?
Fireballs! Wow!
See, my Yoshi voice is based off of based off of the Super Mario World cartoon on One Phase. I watched that during cookie baking. I think it was actually this last year, and Yoshi sounds gross. He sounds so gross. He's like,
Read Yoshi bedtime story!
when you stomp on an enemy, you can jump high if you hold the jump button. Use up on the control pad to jump higher in the shallow water. Alright. I love that sound effect. Actually, I think that same sound effect is used in... Hello? I think that same sound effect is used in, Link to the Past, I want to say. That sounds really familiar. I don't know, he's breathing fire. Yoshi is a dinosaur, but the dragon coins misled people into thinking he's a dragon, and then Brawl made his final smash super dry. Wait. What is his final smash? I don't actually remember Yoshi's final smash, to be honest. To be quite honest with you, family. Super Mario World cartoon will always have my favorite voice for Luigi. Yeah, he sounds kind of like this. I love all of the voices in that. He grows wings and shoots big fireballs like his shell powers in this. Oh, okay. I don't remember It has been forever and a half since I've played Brawl. Did he have the same super in Ultimate? Okay, we got all the goodies. We're good on One Phase. 25. Hurry up, hurry up! Panic pressure rush! Ultimate gave him a cringy melee intro final smash. What do you mean a melee intro? The song that goes ooh ee ooh ah ting tang walla walla big bang. Oh yes, that song. Oh! You mean that's the Witch Doctor song? Okay. Swallowing fruit spawns coin cloud. What are coin clouds? Eat butthole. Eat. No, we don't want to eat butthole. That doesn't even feel that good. We don't want that. I will say no to that one. Absolutely. Pal, like they say in... like they say in Brooklyn, early to bed, early to catch the worm. Or is it the bagel? That's my Luigi voice. If you're in an area you have already cleared, you can return to the map screen by pressing Start, then select. Have you beaten the Smorlock boss? Whoa. I don't... That's not a thing. There's no such thing as a Smorlock boss. Right? See, I know that they have Mr. Resner in this one. Can I just put his face here and have him eat multiple? Oh. That kind of works. Mario, I discovered a subreddit called Touch Fluffy Tail. It is legally your duty to post me there then. Sorry, I don't make the rules. I simply enforce them. I will be a perfect addition. You don't know about the Smorlock boss? No? Does he keep this? Oh, okay, he keeps that in his mouth. I get the feeling I'm not getting this back out. There we go. There we go.
Thank you for the tail pet, Puddin'. Thank you for the tail pet.
The Yoshi song, they sing Eat Butthole? Huh? I don't think you're being entirely truthful with me. They would never say that in a Mario song. Is there nothing up here? Alright, whatever. Whatever. I don't want to make a Reddit account. This is a... posting me places is a very helpful way to spread the word of your favorite heckhound around Elmface. I am not very good at posting myself places. I don't use Reddit. I don't use Reddit. You get bonus stars if you cut the tape at the end of each area. If you collect 100 bonus stars, you can play a fun bonus game. Oh, I want that. I want that, but not at the cost of Yoshi. Did you know boos were originally named Boo Diddley? Is this true? Is this true? I only learned of this recently and I don't agree. Is this the Yoshi song you're saying eat butthole? Hi Tsukiyomi. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope you're having a nice Wednesday. I don't see anything here that sounds like eat butthole. I think you guys are gaslighting me again. I need to grab your skebs and with your permission post there. I actually have a whole bunch of my... Wait, where did my Yoshi go? I actually have a big folder in the Awomfi cord that links to a Google Drive that has all of my art there. But yeah, absolutely, you can like grab whatever off of Skeb. Yoshis don't enter the castle. Is he gonna be waiting for me when I finish? Press up on the control pad while you are jumping, and you can cling to the fence. To go in the door at the end of this area, use up also. Could a kind Awomfi perhaps grab the perhaps grab the link to that Google Drive folder for me? If you do not mind. It's a nod to an R&B singer with a similar name. His name's like Bo Diddley or Poo Diddley or something, right? Right? Would never lie. I'll believe it when I see it. I'll believe it when I see it. Do I have the proper name there? I feel like maybe I just made one up. Oh my god. I wasn't sure which side that was gonna put me on. I like how you can bonk them off the walls. Is it a chat command? Is what a chat command? Bo Diddley, yeah, that was one of the two that I said, so that counts. That counts. I checked the wiki and oh my god, they were originally known as Boo Diddleys. And what game? The first Super Mario Brothers or earlier than that? Because I don't know if they showed up in any like the Game & Watch games. I don't think Boos existed in the Mario Brothers arcade game, right? They weren't in the first Mario? Were they not? I guess now that I think about it, yeah, they weren't, were they? Huh. Point of advice.
One of Yoshi's friends is trapped in the castle by Iggy Koopa. To defeat him,
Push him into the lava pool.
their Japanese name is Teresa, based on the word teria for a shy person. Interesting. Interesting.
Oh my god! I didn't think that was gonna come down so fast. That sent like electric chills through my body. Oh. That's scarier than any horror game.
Scary.
Twitch gave me a warning of, do you really want to post this? You mean about eat butthole? Discombobulating Hari's voice.
Sorry, that's my noise cancellation so that you guys don't have to listen to my air conditioner. Hi Tails, how are you doing? I haven't seen you in a little bit. Hope things have been well. Thank you for the head pat sound.
Yes. Nice save, never mind.
Hey, a heckhound gets lucky once in a blue moon.
Ooh boy. There we go. I think the aggressive noise canceling adds to the experience.
See, I don't personally like the noise canceling. Once summer is over, once it's nice and cool again, I'm totally getting rid of it. I don't like it myself.
Like Hari's making noises she can't hear. Alright, check this dweeb out.
Can I fireball? Oh, that works. Ooh.
I love the sound effects on the SNES. I swear that sound is also used in Link to the Past. Something about the texture of the castle sprites in this game is very crunchy to me. What do you mean crunchy? Crunchy. Lost connection, did anyone post the link yet? Nobody has yet. Nobody has yet.
We got Yellow Yoshi! We saved him!
This was the Smorlock boss. Mario has defeated the demented Iggy Koopa in Castle Number 1 and rescued Yoshi's friend who is still trapped in an egg. Together, they now travel to Donut Land.
It's called Donut Land because they have the floating donuts there that fall if you stand on them for too long.
Thank you!
See, I thought that was going to auto-advance on its own. I thought I had to read fast.
There's no way to, like, replay the castles, right? I feel like I remember there being a, like, rumor going around for a long time that there was, like, some sort of code that would bring them back. Is that actually a thing? Press L and R on them? Not in this version?
Oh! That does work! Nice! Okay, I don't actually want to be here. Why do you have to press L and R? What the? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Like, I never knew how to do that. We're learning.
What does L and R do on a regular stage? Nothing? Does it do anything down? No, it doesn't do anything here.
That's so weird.
Why does it only do it there? Also, Puddin linked the
I was about to say the pudding drive.
Puddin linked the Google Drive right there that has
It's got like basically all of my fan art, and it's got like all of the skebs that I've done, and like everything that you guys are allowed to see so far.
There's some stuff that is not yet safe for Alwumfi consumption that's not in there. So you're gonna have to wait. You're gonna have to wait to get that stuff. I forget the last time I updated that. I should probably do that like after stream today or something. I don't know. It's been a bit since I've updated it. Now that I think about it, R just changes who you play as in the GBA version.
It's a gamer trick. You know, old games are full of gamer tricks.
Yeah, and I'm something of a gamer, so I know a gamer trick or two.
The platforms in the castle and they're very diagonal shit. Wait, what?
Uh-huh. Oh, is this just a guessing game? Okay, whatever. No! Yeah, this is just a guessing game.
Is that the same every time? Extremely loud and correct buzzer. Is it loud?
I can turn it down if it's too loud. I can turn it down if it's too loud.
That put us past the checkpoint.
Wait, there's stuff up there!
Even louder correct buzzer. It's just a meme. Okay, I'm not in touch with the kids. It's not loud, but the meme goes in extremely loud and correct buzzer. See, I'm out of touch on One Fizz. No, my Yoshi! There we go. We gotta keep this guy. How do you know which stages have more than one exit? Are they, like, connected differently on the world map or something? Die. These guys, yeah, they do eventually die if you hit them with enough fireballs. Die. If there's a key, there might be a hole. Oh, they're a red dot. Okay, yeah, I remember there was some way to tell on the world map. The point of hiding it behind L&R is to sell Nintendo Power Magazine subscription. You know what? Fair and reasonable. Nintendo was trying to what do the kids say these days? Get that bag. That's hip, and I'm down with the kids, right? Right. That's gotta be a new one. Dweet do. How would you write or vocalize the noise that Yoshi makes when you mount him? Hold on, let me. He makes a. He makes that noise. He makes that noise right there. He says "Weep blue." Weep blue. The red dot. Oh, this is okay. The red dot areas on the map have 2 different exits. If you have the time and skill, be sure to look for them. Okay, I didn't think they actually taught you that. Yoshi's a free hit point. It's okay. It's okay. Yoshi's just a free hit point for us. Well, what are these guys called again? Like, charging chucks? Chuckya? No, Chuckya are like the Pianta dudes or whatever that throw you. No, those are Chuckster. Oh god, I forget all my Mario stuff. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Wait. Oh god, is this actually a game of skill? Oh god. Oh god. Oh man. Oh heck. Oh dang. Let me have it!
Let me have it! No! No!
Oh, okay. I got one! Just hit them in the right rhythm. I have no rhythm at One Fizz. I used to play a lot of rhythm games. I used to play 2DX. No longer. No longer. Kinda love the Super Mario World soundtrack. I am such a big fan of the SNES sound font at One Fizz. Like, it has... Go! It has so many absolute banger soundtracks in it. Ooh, let me up. Let me up. Let me down. Let me down. If you keep getting it right, then you keep getting it right and then second guessing and third guessing? Wait, I get what right? Okay. Okay, I was worried that was going to completely get rid of my, my fire flower. I get what you mean. I think when I was a kid who sucked at games, this was the furthest level I could beat. This far? This isn't that far in. I suppose they do squish you here. Ooh, let me up. Ooh, let me in. Let me in. Let me in. Am I not allowed to go in those? So Hi-Fi Rush, never ever. I don't know. That's a more modern game. Oh my god, I'm gonna get squished. Let me through. Not there. Not here. Not every pipe is an exit. Yeah, but a lot of them are. So you gotta check. I love these weird little green bat dudes. Do they have the art of what they actually, like, look like? To me, they always kind of look like they were, like, I don't know. Oh my god, no! They always look like they were, like, big kiwis or something with arms. Big cucumbers. Big cucumbers. Right? You guys can see it, right? They're like big cucumbers with wings. Cactuses? Okay, hold on. I want to see these guys. Their name is just Swooper? No. They do not look like this. They are green. They are literally green. They do not look like that. Isn't the in-game version what they actually look like more so than the concept art? I mean, yeah, maybe. That looks like a Moogle. Kinda. What they actually look like is an interesting conceptual question. Oh, Alonphase, I know you come here for my deep philosophical questions. Alright, hold on. This is what they actually look like, right? Oh, why does that have the ugly filters on it? Ooh. Looking good, Alonphase. Wait, wrong one. Looking good, Alonphase. Looking good. Ooh. Let me... Hard on the filters. You don't actually want that, right? You don't actually want that, Pickle. Looking good, Always. That feeling, Super Eagle. What is Super Eagle? What is Super Eagle? Here's the actual art because I love you enough to scroll. To scroll down in a wiki page. Oh, all right, hold on. I gotta see these guys. They, now that I'm looking at that, I can kind of see it. Super Eagle is what the SNES called that filter. Oh, I see. Looks more like the N64 bat, I think. So they're all called swoopers, right? This is just conjecture on my part based off of what I've been told. They're all swoopers, right? But like, do they ever make a distinction between like the I don't know, the ones that are pickles and the ones that are like normal? Seeing this cookies reminds me though. I want to make her eat those cookies you see in Yoshi's Cookie. Oh, this is the area where you can unlock the little secret like Yoshi one-up place, right? Ghost house. Is Yoshi scared to go in? They're the same? They're not. They're not. Swoops, originally called swoopers. Huh. This is a ghost house. Can you find the exit? Don't get lost. I'm going to bed. Good night, pup.
Night, Valerie. Thank you so much for joining us. It's always good to have you here. It's always good to have you.
Can I go up there, mayhaps? Yeah! I'm something of a gamer, Alonphase. I'm something of a gamer. There is a secret exit in this level. I won't spoil how to find it though. I'm a gamer, don't worry. I've played a game or two in my day. Wait, why are they disappearing? Was I overloading like the sprite channels? Because it's easy to find. Only Haru would make Super Mario World dialogue sound scary? It's literally in the ghost house! It's literally the ghost house! It's terrifying stuff! Top secret area! It's... I was going to say it's Yoshi. I guess it's not. Alright, there you have it, Alonphase. 22, my lucky number. What do you mean 22? Top secret area that most people know. Hey, it's top secret, it's a mystery. Don't tell anyone about it, alright? This is a secret between you and me. Don't tell anyone. Nintendo games always change enemy designs and keep the same character. I don't get why. Like, just keep them as green pickle bats. Why not? The green pickle bats are cute. Oh, why did I do it? Why am I doing it? No! I need those coins! What am I doing? Hey, Flavag. Hi, McDimmington. Advent is about to start, Alumphase. Just this once, I'm gonna go all out, and I'm gonna play through the ad break, alright? Just this once. Just this once. I know I don't want to overload you guys. You can't handle this all the time. Just this once. We're gonna play through the ad break. You know... Well, let me go back in real quick. I gotta show you guys something. Look at how humongous Mario's dump truck is here. Look at the size of that thing. I think I pointed this out whenever we were playing some other, like, Super Mario World ROM hack or something, but, like, he has the bakery locked down in this one. Like, I think whenever you're climbing up on the walls or something, he's got a lot of junk in his trunk, so to speak. Alumphase. Mario is endowed, much like his brother Luigi is endowed in a different manner. Can we go up here? No. Why? No! No! Why? Ghost House are scary! What if I just take this with me? Can I take this through the door? Oh, wait. Wait. I found a secret. I found a secret! What is this? Is it ad break time? It is ad break time. Luigi. Yeah, Luigi is canonically well endowed. Hold on. Let me pull up well endowed Luigi. Luigi Mario Tennis official art. Is this gonna bring it up? Alright, hold on, Alumphase. Where is this one? It might be hard to find. Oh, okay, I found it. Like, what? Alright. Alright. This is official art. This is official art. I mentioned Mario's climbing sprite earlier. He's got so much. He's got so much. Didn't they nerf Mario's butt on one of the recent ones? Did they? Why does he have... Why did they feel the need to give Luigi a bulge? Why? MatPat did a video about that. Nostalgic? You mean Mario's dump truck? Why? Yeah, that's what we're all wondering. Alright, I gotta go back. What was through the other door? I'm trying to think of funny ways to refer to Luigi's Richard. Smoked fine Italian meats. That's too easy. That's too easy. You're checking Luigi's bulge? I mean... They added it. They clearly wanted me to look at it. Okay? Oops. Hold on, Alumphase. We can make this work. Where does this lead to? Oh. Huh? What? Excuse me? What was that? Did I... Hold on. Is this... Oh! Okay. Alright, whatever. Sweet home. Thank you, pass me for this meal I don't have to cook. That one's too unsubtle. Luigi's extra large sausage. Yeah, that's a bit too forward. I go to feed my dog and see this through the window. It's just Mario stuff. It's just regular Mario stuff. What if I keep going through? Just gonna... Oh, that just puts me back out there. Whatever. I don't care. I already have like 80 coins. This level's stupid anyway. I'm leaving. Nah, Tiny Mario doesn't have too much of a dumpy. Luigi's salami. Did you watch that game theory video about Luigi's Mr. L? No? I don't think I have ever seen a single game theory video in my entire life. That's Mr. Matt Pat, right? Do I explicitly have to, like, make them all mushrooms, or like what's the deal here? Is it just the middle one's a mushroom and technically I could make them all something else? Yes, feed me. Feed me. Why did I get 3 of them? Harry doesn't even know who Mr. L is? What's Mr. L? What's Mr. L? It was there. It was for me. I could see it. I mean, they literally have it on display. That's not a me issue. That's a them issue. Okay? Some of the early game theories were odd. What if Donkey Kong was friends with Bowser and they opened a pizzeria together? Next, you guys are going to tell me that this actually happened somewhere in the Mario canon. I know you guys know all the fine, intricate details. Can I get up there? Hold on, hold on.
No! No, shit!
No, but they became Skylanders? What does that mean? This is a reminder to Awomaphase to snap Haramizuki channel clips and make them the home pages on the library web browser. I mean, yeah, if any of you go to the library for any reason, yeah, absolutely put me as the home page. Put my clips up. Maybe specifically do the clips, that way, people will immediately, like, you know, watch them. That's a great idea. Ooh, boy. How do I get up there? Early game theories included Mario is a communist, Luigi is Rosalina's dad. Ooh, how do I get there? I don't know if I can. Well, Mario's a communist, Luigi is Rosalina's dad. An episode all about if video game women's boobs are real or fake because he was really desperate for views. Huh. Well, he successfully turned into, like, super crazy popular guy. Play Super Paper Mario. What's in it for me, huh? You can slide the screen left or right by pressing the L or R buttons on the top of the controller. You may be able to see further ahead. Oh. Why does it make that gross sound? Ew. I don't remember these. Alright, alright. Easy! One of the original game theories had to do with trying to prove if Nintendo women had real boobs. As opposed to, like, video game character fake boobs? Uh-huh. Well, what were his scientific findings on this? Are they real? I can see Bowser and Donkey Kong working at a Brazilian pizza joint, just putting banana slices on pizza. Alanface, would you try the banana pizza? Okay, not that. If I just keep doing the same thing, eventually I'll get it, right? Yeah. Wait, is this just the same all the way up? Yeah. I have pattern recognition skills. Speaking of clips, you can find plenty in the dedicated tab in the Awomfi Court. Yeah, join the Awomfi Court if you haven't already. There's a link to it. Next level advertisement. If any of you go to the library, put one of my clips as the homepage, and maybe like I don't know, what are some other good ways to spread the word on Awomphase? I'm going for it. Pray for me. Ooh, 40, baby! Is 40 as high as it goes? See, I thought it was 30 last time. Didn't Super Paper Mario go to heck? Yeah, you guys were telling me that there's like evil world there or something, right? He was judging if the characters had implants and stuff. Oh, I see. Sounds along the lines of, can the Emperor be rebuilt out of cyber... What are cyber doms? Are you talking about the Emperor from 40K? Game theory was originally about teaching science and stuff through talking about video games before Five Nights at Freddy's and its cheap copycats turned it into making up lore for dumb fandoms to take as facts. Really? Uh-huh. Sorry, mine now, buddy. Cyber dongs equals cyber peepees. Why? Also, what's the quick rundown? What's the lore on the on the fake Goomba? What's the lore on the fake Goombas? Like, where do they fall? Who did they side with during the Kong Wars, etc.? We must release the power. No, we don't need those. Besides, they're not as good. I was like natural versus surgery. They're all fake? What? How did he come to this finding? Fake Goombas? Oh, hold on. These little dudes. Wait, no, that's a Koopa. Hold on. I'll show you the. Wait, can I not line up walls like that? I'll show you the fake Goomba. These guys. What's the deal with them? Do not install the Cyber Doggers. The bad implants will do nothing but burn. Source Cyberpunk 2077. You guys hopefully don't need them too. Hopefully. Can we go up here? Oh, there is more up here. Sorry, Yoshi, I'll be right back. I love you. What is the point of that? There's like there was like a stone there. Oops. There's a stone there. Oops! No, Yoshi! Is he gonna be fine without me? Or is he gonna wander off? All according to plan, baby. Can I maybe... Ooh. Do you hear how high-pitched it's going? Ooh. Ah. What do you think, Alonfis? No! Alright, that was pretty good. Not as high-pitched as an excited Haru. I'm not high-pitched. I'm deep and I'm manly and cool. I'm cool. Right, Alonfis? You think I'm plenty cool, right? Right? Yeah, she saw Mario pipe away and went, he's like, yeah, he probably doesn't need me anymore. My work here is done, was his thought. Oh, kill him! Man, I thought I was gonna get a 1-up if I did that. Can Haru do a deeper voice? Yeah, I have several clips of doing a deeper voice. My voice goes deep as all get out. I'm really cool, all of these. I'm really cool and masculine. And no! Yeah, I can do the my name is not important voice. I love hatred. It's my all-time #1 video game. I just hate this world and the... Oh, Yoshi! We don't need him. No! No! I'm gonna die! Oh, Tyler! Give me that! Give me that! We gotta run! I think you're lying to us? Yeah, sure, boy kisser. What do you mean? What do you mean? You can literally peek out the microphone with noises so high-pitched only dogs can hear. Talking about the Empire from 40K? The person who does 40K theories on YouTube did a cameo in a series called If the Emperor Had a Text-to-Speech Device. As a nutty tech priest and had as one of his lines. Later he did an actual video on the question for April Fools. Well, I assume the answer was, like, technically yeah, if they wanted to, right? There's, like, nothing stopping them. Like, I feel like... I feel like that's the answer to a lot of these things, is like, yeah, theoretically speaking, if they wanted to. Wanna know what Hari thinks of my voice? I love every Awomfi's voice because they are coming from... They are coming from my Awomfi's. They're coming from my Awomfi's. Size? Placement? A nipple look at... What? What? These are retroactively renamed Galoombas, aren't they? Or are they? That coin went inside the pipe spray? Reality breaking? I didn't see it. I didn't see it. Are these things called Galoombas? Oh, give me that. No! I don't want to be invincible! That's too easy! Oh, I gotta kill. Oh, I gotta kill. Give me the one-ups. Oh, give me the one-ups, please. Alright, that was a reasonable amount. Oh, man. They are. They're also Goom Brats nowadays. Why brats? Why brats? That makes it sound like kinda... little bit, like, sexually charged. You know, Har has a massive vocal range. Yeah. Yoshi, no. What? I mean... That's how people use that term these days! What are these things called? No! Yeah, what are those things called? Gimme... Gotta have it. Yeah, but we wouldn't want to sexually charge anything in chat. Hi, Steve Dude. Hi, Finbar. Are you winning? I'm doing okay. I'm not necessarily the greatest Super Mario World player that has ever lived. I'm making progress though. We already have 46 lives. They're called Thwimps? No way. That's such a rude name. It's rude as all get out. Thank you for the tail pet, by the way, McDillington. Is Haru brat? Don't be weird about the word brat. It's other people that made it weird. I'm not weird about it, okay? It's other people that have made it... No, I want that! Pray for clock? I just had to nuke a wasp nest and one of the buggers stung me. It feels like a cigarette put out on my chest instead of a wasp sting. You might want to, like, go to the hospital. Perhaps. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound good. Make sure you're safe. Make sure you're safe. This level is giving nostalgia for old Newgrounds sprite animation? Wait, what? Why Newgrounds sprite animations? Hydrate? Okay, hold on. This is just like when you ruined Balloon Mario and Mario 64 DS. To be fair, that one was just like inflation from the get-go, right? That was not a me thing. That was like Mr. Miyamoto had some tastes. He enjoyed Balloon Mario. He went through like a period in his life. I want the VA, but it's hard. I would love to do voice acting. That sounds like fun. Awomfi's, if any of you need me to voice act anything for you, just give me a ring-a-ding, okay? Give me a ring-a-ding. Because the specific part that heavily reminds me of the Thwomps. I never saw any like Newgrounds Mario related stuff. I don't believe. That was wait, what is the purpose of here? Oh! Don't mind if I do. Super Mario Bros. Z was so cool. What is it? What is it? Is it still around? Is it still ongoing? I think I actually maybe saw people talking about that the other day. I saw people talking about like old 2000s era webcomics, and I think that name came up. Is there something over here? No. Why is that there? The protag had a bad time by the final boss and himself. Wait, what? Would you like to run that by me again in different terms? What happened? A game I watched earlier had a very clear fetish. Oh, I see. Can you voice act to prank my parents? No! I'm talking like real voice acting projects. Who's this dweeb? Alright, if I made an animation and need you to say it's banana time, would you? Sure. Sure. I don't understand why it's banana time, but sure. You're so weird? What do you mean I'm so weird? Super Mario World has inflation too? Does it? Is that where the P-balloons originated from? Look at that cool, like, kick attack he did on one of these. People always use Mario World. I'll be okay. Just get it checked out if it gets worse, okay, Clockwork? Get it checked out if it's worse. Inflation? Yeah, they literally have inflation in Mario 64 DS, and I think the P-balloons in this one. Right? Morton Koopa Jr. of Castle Number 2 is now just a memory. We literally killed him. We literally killed him. I don't know how to feel about that. The next area is the underground Vanilla Dome. What traps await Mario in this new world? What will become of Princess Toadstool? Okay. I wish we didn't have to, like, kill people. No, they're just defeated. Give him a ring? Yeah, give him a ring. Why, yes, I do. You mean, yes, you do have stuff for me to voice act? I would love to voice act. That sounds fun. Alright, Vanilla Dome. Vanilla Dome. I don't know, like, defeated to me sounds like they're probably pretty dead. You know? Oh, you can't jump higher if you do the spin jump, I guess. Voice acting is fun. I have never done it outside of, like, doing it for fun here on stream time. That's about as far as that has ever gone for me. Like, nobody's ever been like, hey there, champ. I see you do all those funny voices on the Twitch.television. Maybe you'd like to be fill a role in this cool new project I've got here. Nobody's like come to me about that just yet. Perfect. Check out my skill levels here on one of these. Can I get through? Is this Talent Scout supposed to be Danny DeVito or something? I don't know what Danny DeVito sounds like. I don't think I have like ever seen or heard Danny DeVito in my life. He's like the big round guy that offers you an egg, right? I think he's that guy. I think he's that one. Why are there just random goodies sprinkled? Oh no! Why are there just random goodies sprinkled around in here? Don't even start? What do you mean? What do you mean? You literally know what Phil from Hercules sounds like? Yeah, from Kingdom Hearts. Is he Danny DeVito? Did he die? Is he dead? Have you ever seen It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia? I have not. Is he still alive? Because they didn't have him voice him in Kingdom Hearts 3. Like, Phil is in Kingdom Hearts 3 and he's just quiet the entire time, and it's really bizarre because, like, Phil is a super talkative character, and then, like, he just, like, stands there, like, emoting at you the whole time. Wait a minute. Can I, perhaps... Ooh. I gotta figure out how to keep my speed here. Hold on. I think I can do this. Hold on. I have never seen... No! It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. I have never seen Batman Returns. Ooh, let me up. Okay, maybe I can't get this right now. Danny DeVito is who people wanted to voice Detective Pikachu, and someone asked him about it, and he said, "What? Jack is a Pikachu? Wait, really? He doesn't know Pikachu?" Yeah, I'm thinking he wouldn't be a good fit for the role then. Oh god! No! I thought I would be invincible in the lava. I thought I would be invincible. I was checking my Twitter and I found out that Mandala Gundam, the most random Gundam they could have chosen from G Gundam, has been announced to get a high-grade kit through P Bandai, Bandai's premium line. I'm happy for you or sorry that that happened. I don't know Gundam. I don't know Gundam. No, it's not like killing, you just beat them. I don't know! I think I killed them! I think I literally explicitly killed them! Vanilla Dome is the kind of song you can boot up in Mario World and leave the... Oh! Easy! Easy. And leave the game going in the background for music. I have never done this myself, but honestly, not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Let me see. Oh, I actually need the shell to get through here. I gotta, like, keep it on my person. Easy on Viz. Easy. No! No! No, no, no! No, no. We're all good. Never saw the Smash Comedy Hit Junior? What is that? I've never heard of that in my entire life. Sorry. Sorry. I'm like... They definitely knew what they were doing with the pea balloon and the elephant apple. In a perfect world, they would have chosen to go a different route with those. Oh, give me that. Give me that. I need it so bad. Oh, that's the movie where Arnold Schwarzenegger gets M-pregged. Oh, I have never watched that one, but I am aware of it. That sounds like one maybe we should watch in the Amalfi Court. Maybe we should have a movie night of that one. Maybe. It just seems a little relevant. Look, it fucking wiggled! Did you see that? That was so cute! I blocked that movie out of my mind. Why? M-Preg movie night on brand for Haru? What do you mean? It's a wholesome family comedy designed for everyone. Oh God. Wait a minute. Since when? What the? Haru, why are you doing bad at baby game? I'm trying my best here. Did he not know the spin jump breaks block? Nobody told me this, probably. I swear this is new information that they didn't share with me. You did that earlier this year? When? When did this happen? Oh my God, this changes everything. Haru? I don't remember this having happened. Earlier this stream, I don't know about that. I don't know about that. He's learning? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta pick up speed here. Wait, can I just maybe do one of those and then, can I land on it? Can I jump on it? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Let's leave this here. I have a plan here. Hold on. I've got an idea. So I'm gonna need both of these. I'm gonna need them both down like this. And I think if I do... Oh, no. I think... Hold on, hold on. Ugh. Scary. I think I'm seeing a pattern emerge here. Make you bounce on it? Not gonna work? Why? Tell me why. Isn't there a place you can do it in 1-1? I don't know. I don't know, I'm just playing the game. Oh, what a rude guy. The most well-known mechanic of the game? Prove it! Show me, like, one person that's ever done that. Like, okay. Okay, hold on. Check this out. Hold on! I will die to prove this. Hold on. So, I gotta... Jeremy Irons? Who? We told you levels with the red on the overworld have multiple hold on! I'm gonna show you that this is doable! Oh! Like this! See guys! I told you! What? Who asks nicely? What am I asking? Haru's going for a world record of how many levels you can get the hurry up sound on. No, I was demonstrating a point. Alright, hold on. Watch and be amazed as I... No, that's the Yoshi coin! Sorry, I'm autistically rattling off voice actors from Disney movies that didn't return for Kingdom Hearts. I've never heard of Jeremy Irons in my entire life, I don't believe. Sorry. I don't know who that is. Is he like somebody famous? He famous? He voiced Scar? Oh! Scar's cool. He's a big doofy cat. He's a big doofy cat. And you go into you go into the Lion King world and you turn into a furry. Have you guys seen the original like concept art for Sora in Kingdom Hearts where he was going to be a furry that had a chainsaw? Have you guys seen that? Are they really furries? They're quadruped. Okay, they're in the biz, those would be known as ferals, I think. See, I know some things. I'm not a furry. I just know things. Not a furry. Oh, big fan of the mod that replaces Lion Sora with the Torino 86. What is that? What is that? I have no idea what that is. Hold on. Sora Kingdom Hearts original design. Hold on. Check it out. He was going to be a lion furry with a tail, and he was going to have like a chainsaw keyblade sword. Check it out. Have you guys ever seen this? What do you think? P furry feet. Oh no! I think the stated reason for scrapping this design is it looks too much like Zidane. Wait, really? Really? There's also another piece of art of him as a fur boy. As a fur boy. Check it out. He's got the drip. He's got the drip on one face. I'm the resident Kingdom Hearts hater too, bye. I'm taking a bathroom break. The Lion King! I like that. I don't know, like, I think it looks interesting. Nomura has always been good at dripping out his characters. Yeah, 100%. If not much. Hey, be nice to Nomura. He makes some absolute banger games, alright? Okay. Gotta use less lines so the children feel comfortable enough to draw them? Yeah, that's like... I always try to keep in mind whenever I'm, like, going for a design. Can I just bump the out-of-water Cheep Cheeps? Those are called Cheep Cheeps, right? Like, anytime I'm thinking about, like, my own design, like, my next outfit or whatever, I'm like, it's gotta be, like, easy enough that if somebody wants to, like, draw fan art or whatever, like... I don't want it to be, like, too much of a challenge for you guys, you know? Nomura is very quiet, but very powerful. What do you mean, quiet? You mean, like, in interviews and stuff? I've never actually seen an interview with him, I don't think. Oh, that's cute! They used the Yoshi coin!
They used the Yoshi coin. He made a good game in 2000, another in 2005, and another in 2007. Which games are you referring to, perchance? Out of curiosity, asking for a friend. Do I want these to be here? I probably want to grab all of these. Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, and The World Ends With You. They used the Yoshi. She's using the blush emote for that. They used the Yoshi coin. I thought it was cute. They used the Yoshi coin. This meme image of Nomura from an interview. Hold on. I gotta focus on Yoshi. Oh, wait, what? I have, like, control down. Wait a minute. He slides with no animation. How is Haru this fine retro stream? I'm doing so good. I'm having a fun time with my own face. Tetsuya Nomura is very quiet, but very powerful. What interview is this from? I love my man's drip at One V's. I love my man's drip. He's dressing like he's like 20 years older, or 20 years younger than he actually is. He's dressing like 20 years younger. Nomura did not direct The World Ends With You. He just did the character. Wait, really? Is that true? Hey, Square, where is Kingdom Hearts 4? Oh, that's in their big book of, things that we are way too lame to actually finish. Yeah, kill, murder, kill, yeah. Did you see it on One Viz? Oh, I gotta get all the coins. Why does he keep jumping? Die, die. Can these die? Oh, you don't one up from that. You don't one up. Haru, my design is not furry. Haru literally showing VTuber Sora design, totally a furry. Let me... He's got... Let me put it back up on screen. Let me put it back up on screen. Hold on. He's furry. Look at his paws. Look at his paws. So it's the paws? That adds a great deal of fur factor. Literally exactly as furry as you, except he has paws. Yeah, and if I had paws, I probably wouldn't be fighting so hard, would I? Now, would I? I don't know what this activated. I don't know where all the red switches were. Beta Grahatia. I hate Grahatia so much. He is such a horrible character. I hate that dude. There are 3 credits for director, 3 for producer, 2 for designer, and 1 for artist, none of which are Nomura. Well, The World Ends With You? Really? Oh. Things we should putting in the Final Fantasy XIV money into instead of Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. Is that the one where they're doing like the mobile-only remake of... They're doing the actual, like, remake that people want of Final Fantasy VII, except it's also, like, a gacha at the same time, and also, I think it, they use the Yoshi coin. They have, they're using, like super chibi models, right? Is that Ever Crisis? Yeah. Who do you not hate? You, One Viz! I love you guys! I love you guys. I love you guys. In Final Fantasy XIV, honestly, basically all of the main cast sucks. Like, Y'shtola, I don't particularly like, and they shove her in your face. She doesn't have a character, and what little character she does have changes, like, expansion to expansion.
Thancred's okay, but he should have died because his arc feels kind of pointless with him still staying alive. If you've played the game, you probably know what I mean. I like Urianger. I like Urianger a lot. Let me think. I liked Papalymo and they killed him. Wait, can I get back out of here? Ooh. Who else? I like Estinian. Estinian's my husband. Spoilers are sorry. Those are spoilers from like a decade ago or something. I forgot they were spoilers. Sorry. I like Estinian. He's my husband. I think Alphanod's a good character. There are reasons to dislike him early on. He becomes a good character with like an entire arc after that. Who else? I love the God, I forget his name. I love the Carpenter Guildmaster whose name escapes me at the moment. Also, look at the size of Mario's big fat dump truck. Stormblood wasn't 10 years ago, was it? I think it was. Hi, Matt the Femboy Rat. How are you? How are you today? How's your day going? They used to have something. He's your husband and not me. Estinian is my perfect, beautiful, hot, autistic, homeless, jobless husband. I love him so much. I love him so much. Ruin, time to unsub? What do you mean? What do you mean time to unsub? Look out for purple fish. Are there purple fish in this? Why is he allowed to do that? Does each one of those count as like a jump on his head? Do they share the same like marker, if you understand what I mean? That probably doesn't make sense. Hold on. No! Well, let me kill you, please. To be honest, sounds like me. What sounds like you? So, like, there is a... Oh, okay. I need to talk about a scene that I really loved from, Endwalker, okay? There is a... Why did he jump over them? There is a scene where my wonderful, lovely, autistic husband shows up at the border of Sharlayan, okay? And he is like, they're like, okay, what's your occupation? And he's like, occupation? And they're like, yes, your job. And he's like, what do you mean job? And they're like, your job. What do you do? And he's like, do I need one of those? I love that scene so much. I'm getting far into the Beyblade rabbit hole. I have heard that the Beyblade rabbit hole actually goes deep. Why are you so obsessed with killing the charging Chuckysters? You can just walk past it. They are there to be killed! Okay. Estinian having an existential crisis being asked for an ID. He's just like me. I love my husband, Estinian. I love him. He's so perfect and sweet. But Endwalker really sucks. Endwalker sucks. Like, it's terrible expansion, but it gave me some things I liked. Alright, no more spoilers. Okay. Yeah, the chirp chomp. Is that a real thing? Is there actually something called a chirp chomp? Endwalker sucks and everything Endwalker did, Dawntrail doubled down on. I have only heard of the nightmares of Dawntrail. I haven't actually played it at all yet. I don't have time to play MMOs anymore. If I had that kind of time, I'd be like curing super disease. I would have personally cured mega disease all by myself. The most powerful of diseases. Alright, hold on when I'm on this. Did you just see how cool that was? Can I go up here? There's no reason to, is there? You have the time, you just choose to stream SNES games instead. Well, that's what I'm saying. This is what preoccupies me. I'm not going to play MMOs over streaming for you guys. Like, there have been numerous times where people have been like, oh, hey, Haru, I'm gonna get into this, like, Final Fantasy XI private server, or like, oh, hey, Haru, I'm gonna try out, like, this Terra private server. Do you want to come play with me? And I've turned them down. Wait, what? Did he just asexually reproduce? My man knows the secret technique of budding. And, so like, I don't know, like, I could go do those, but I want to hang out with you guys instead. I want to hang out with you guys. Note, I'm Asian, so it's cheaper to get into the Beyblade rabbit hole. That's fair. That's fair. It always surprises me going to my, my local, like, Asian supermarket that they have, like, Beyblades and stuff there. You know? It's like a paratroopa, but it's a chain chomp. Chirp chomp. That's not a thing. I don't think. They jumped right out in front of— who are these little cuties? Who are these little cuties? Hi, Laha. How are you? How are you? How was stream? What were you up to? Oh, you're playing Shiren the Wanderer. I've tried those games so many times, I can't get into them. I don't think they're for me. How are you liking it? Terra was a fun game, surprisingly dark story. I didn't follow along with the story too much. I skipped most of the plot. But I do recall, what I did know about it was pretty cool. Like, the world of Terra, the way it worked was the entire world is a dream, dreamed up by these giant things that exist in the real world called Titans. And then you had nightmares that were entering the dreams and trying to destroy them, and those were called the Argons, and I don't actually know much more about the story. Oh, no. I don't know a ton more about the story than that. I remember that Manaya's Core was, like, the most banger dungeon I have ever done in an MMO ever. The purple fish is called a cheap chomp, not a cheap chomp. What? Hi, not hi. Thank you for resubscribing for 16 months. I don't know why my brain went to hi. Kirby lore is deep? What do you mean Kirby lore? I died in Shiren, and I played Castlevania. Which one were you playing? I love Castlevania. I love Castlevania. Hi, Laha. Not... No, not hi. I mean, that's not what I meant to say, you know? It was an oopsie. I'm surprised Terra shut down, but from what I hear, it was a nightmare of mods that rivals even 14. Oh, the modding scene in... hello there. The modding scene in Terra was kind of wild. I played that game. I was deep in the biz on Viz. I never played it with mods myself, but I had to see all of that stuff. I just remembered I need to go back to Castlevania 2. Oh, Curse of Darkness. I don't like Curse of Darkness. That one's kind of stinky in my opinion. The reason I don't like Curse of Darkness is, like, it was their first foray on the GBA, right? And they were trying their darndest, and it just doesn't quite coalesce in a way that I personally find appealing. Every other GBA Castlevania, though, is pure gold. Pure gold. I love Harmony of Dissonance. I love Aria of Sorrow. These aren't GBA titles, but I love all of the DS titles as well, like Portrait of Ruin and Dawn of Sorrow and Order of Ecclesia are all, like, wonderful, excellent games. Oh, Curse of Darkness is the PS2. Oh! What's the one I'm thinking of, then? Don't I feel stupid? What's the name of the one I'm thinking of with the cars? He has 54 lives, he still min-maxes his gold stars to go to the bonus level. They're fun, free bonus. Yeah, Circle the Moon. That's the kind of stinky one. You're thinking Castlevania 64? I am not. I have not tried Castlevania 64 yet. I want to give that one a try sometime on stream. I think that'll be a fun stream. Even... I don't know, like, people seem torn on Castlevania 64. Like, I have seen people say it is not as bad as people thought it was back in the day. And, like, these are some people with some opinions that I respect. So, it's horrid but interesting. Yeah, and that's kind of interesting in its own right, even if it's bad, right? Okay, we gotta get up there. So I just do, yeah!
Check it out, Wolfies! Check it out!
People are coming around to 64? Yeah, like, I don't know, like, it's been a while, but people are starting to change their mind on it. Okay, we're safe. I don't know why I went this way. Ari, Circle of the Moon is good. I don't personally like it, and oh, why did I do that? Here on the Harumizuki channel, Harumizuki-chan, twitch.tv, we respect other people's opinions, so you're allowed to like it while I don't. That's fine. That's fine. They really drew papers from a hat to name Castlevania games. We'll call it Surrogacy of Darkness. Surrogacy of Darkness. Can I point on you? I can. Actually, hold on. What? Bro, you're kinda playing unfair here. Let me up. I need you to stay there. Okay, it wasn't worth it. Wasn't worth it. It also didn't help that the Japanese names were often different. I don't know any of the Japanese names, actually. I hate the way Japanese version of games get named, too. What do you mean you hate it? They have to have names, too! They have to have names, too. Bro, you're harsh in the vibes. I love... Oh, okay, let's name some things that we love instead. I love all of the Castlevania games on Game Boy Advance and DS, except for the stinky one whose name I already forgot again. Yeah. I love... Oh! Why do I do it? Why do I do it, Olympians? I could just not. I could just choose not to do it. And instead I keep... Up! Heck, I want uppies! Uppies! Give uppies! Circumference of the lunar relation. Okay, I'm up, but the camera isn't. I don't know what to do about this. Oh, I fell. Alright, just had to show that it was doable.
Uppies? Heck on one uppies. Puppy one uppies.
Castlevania Ocarina of Time, if only. If only. I want to play... There is a ROM hack. These are, like, fart bubbles. I want to play... There is a ROM hack called, called Banjo-Kazooie The Jiggies of Time. I want to play that one sometime, but... Before I play that one, I want to... Wait, where am I? I want to make sure we play through Banjo-Kazooie on stream first. And I don't know if it's a ROM hack of Kazooie or not. Are you stop looking for farts and everything? They're literally... What would you call them? Huh? Huh, tough guy? The fact that the third Castlevania game in America is called Castlevania 3, but in Japanese, it's Akumajo Densetsu, approximately Legend of the Devil Cat. Isn't that what all of them called? Right? I'm pretty sure that's just the series name. Oh no! Green Bubbles. Castlevania, Sonata of the Serendipity. Ooh, that's a good one. Harmony of Dissonance wasn't that bad, honestly. Even Circle of the Moon's just kind of eh. Yeah, like, I don't know. Circle of the Moon isn't, like, terrible. Just, I don't like it myself. It's perfectly passable as a, like, you know, they were trying Metroidvania experience. It's slightly different. The series is called Akumajo Dracula. Demon Castle Dracula. See, I thought they were all... I thought they were all, Akumajo Densetsu. Goes to show what I know. I'm a fake Castlevania fan, I won't viz. Is there something else I'm missing here? I'm still missing a Yoshi coin somewhere. Were you a fake fan in the first place? Yeah, I like to believe myself a real fan, and now I know that I'm actually a fake fan all along. Do you say things like, "Oh man, I love Oh man, I love Castlevania"? Well, yes, I say that. I literally say that, like, pretty regularly here. Pretty often. Are you styling all over the ghost house like a pro gamer? No, I keep dying. I keep dying. Can I boingy springy on you? Oh! Yes, I look like that and I say that. Yeah? I go outside wearing my I love Castlevania t-shirt and wearing my Dracula hairstyle that I got from the barber, and I wear out my I hate Dracula shutter shades, and I always keep my vampires suck pendant by my side. Do you get the cool double entendre there, Alonphase? Do you get it? So you like to play Castlevania? I love Castlevania, Alonphase. World's biggest Vampire Survivor fan. Vampire Survivor's okay. It's all right. It's all right. I've played a fair amount of Vampire Survivor. Can you what? Can I what? Can I what? What did I say? What did I say? Ari just described a Hot Topic goth boy from the 2000s. I did no such thing. I did no such thing. Nobody said that that's my style. I don't wear, like, a cross necklace or anything. I don't have, like, dark, evil, e-boy energy. Alright. I should play more Vampire Survivors with the DLC. I was talking a while back to my pal Chris about this, and, I actually felt like... Oh, I died. I actually felt like a little bit emotional playing through the Castlevania DLC in Vampire Survivors, because, it felt like the closest thing to a proper send-off I was going to get for a series that I love, and I don't know, like, it made me feel a little bit emotional, you know? I don't know, maybe that's a bit dweeby, but I felt it was like, oh, that's kind of touching. I don't know if you guys have I don't know if you guys have all played through, like, what? Why did that hit me? I don't know if you guys have all played through, like, the Castlevania DLC and Vampire Survivors, but thank you for the tail pat, Lexa. The ending is like a... It is like the world's greatest, like, culmination of the series and what it is. You have, like, every character joining together to, like, fight Dracula, and it's so cool. I loved it on One Phase. It made me a bit emotional. It made me a little emotional. I'm Blaze for BlazBlue Entropy's Dead Cell collab. Maybe we'll get a Castlevania collab too. I still haven't played that game. Is it any good? I want to because I love BlazBlue, but I still haven't played, like, Central Fiction or Cross Tag. I think Chrono Phantasma was the last one I played, and I, like, picked it up and played it for, like, a couple of minutes and didn't play it a ton because I was kind of burnt out on the series, like, releasing just so often by that point. I love how that dude just kills himself. That's a powerful maneuver.
Harry, see me in Central Fiction? I've never played Central Fiction, though. I've never played it. I was really excited that they finally added Jubei as a playable character, and then I never actually played it, and I heard he's terrible because since he's a small character, to try to balance him, they decided they would make him take, I think it's like double damage from every single attack. It's pronounced Blablu. It's pronounced Blaze Blue. No! It's pronounced Blaze Blue, right? Right? I forget if they ever actually say it in the story. Also, the ad break's gonna kick in soon on One Phase. Just don't get hit, dummy. Harry doesn't actually wear the really cool gloves made out of straps with black nail polish. You're gonna be seeing my hands on Friday for the hand cam stream. You'll be able to suss out the current state of my hands. Don't have that one, but I do have the Castlevania DLC for Dead Cells. How is that? How is that? I don't know. I couldn't get into Dead Cells whenever I tried it. It felt way too easy. Like, I was going through and, like, I won, like, my first, like, run or two, I think, if I'm thinking of the right game, and I was like, man, this doesn't feel like it's presenting me with a challenge at all. In CS, the story mode, the Blaze Blue is referred to the Azure Grimoire. I thought the Blaze Blue was a separate thing, right? The Azure Grimoire is a different thing, I believe. I don't pronounce it anyway, because I don't play it. Fair. Can I go in any of these? No. Hold on, watch this. I don't even need that. Oh, time for gamer. It's pronounced Bobellus. I don't think that one's right. I just have a hunch. Ooh, time for gamer. Sometimes you're about to go gamer mode and then some things happen. Oh wait, no, I need Yoshi. I also think the DLC is good and I'm trying to struggle through it. Are you? It's O. What's O? Alright, this time we'll make it through. Are they black again? You'll get to see the current state of my nails on One Phase. You'll get to see the current state. I'll give you a spoiler. Currently my nails are nail polish free. Sorry. I still have that nail polish, and every now and then I do paint my nails, but I learned that with the power of acetone, I can accidentally kill lots of brain cells in my body very quickly. Very, very quickly. Hoo boy, I breathed in a lot of that stuff because it did not occur to me to not open that in an enclosed space. Hi Decline, what's up? Why spoil? Sorry. It's too late now to roll it back. I love how you can eat the piranha plants like through the pipes. My birthday? Happy birthday, Decline. Happy birthday. How has it been going? Did you get any cake? I meant to say okay. Haru, it's okay. The classic 2000s Cartoon Network show, Camp Blaze Blue. That's not real. That's fake. You made it up. I only know Blaze Blue lore from a guy struggling to remember the details live and audio. Do you perhaps mean a certain well-known and beloved VTuber that got their start in the year of 2003? Is that the one you're talking about? What'd you get? Yeah, what'd you get for your birthday? And what kind of cake did you have? How's it been? Tell us all about your birthday. My birthday dinner probably won't be until this weekend when my family is available. I'm just happy my streamer friends wish me a happy birthday. That's all I care about. Well, happy birthday, and it's good to see you.
I hope you have, like, the absolute tastiest cake. I really want an ice cream cake, Alonface, but I can't have one because it's not my birthday. I want a birthday cake, like, really bad. I want to... Whoa! What? What was that? There's this really tasty looking ice cream cake that I want to get. What the heck? Chad Hart reads chat while bullets are flying at him nonstop. I mean, hey, I'm a bit of a gamer, right? All I got for my birthday was money. I mean, money... I am personally of the opinion that money is a wonderful gift. Like, it takes all the guesswork out. Like, I am never going to be upset at somebody for getting me money. Because that just means, oh man, that just means I'm going to die. That just means that, like, I can put that towards whatever I want. Or, oftentimes in a lot of cases, I'm really, you can choose to see this as either good or bad depending on your, I don't know how you feel about it, but I tend to just, like, I pretty much just tend to hoard all of my money, and, like, I'll basically only spend it if, like, I absolutely have to most of the time, and so, like, that leads to me being, like, I could be worse off for a need. I'm not like rich by any means, and, like, if I had to go pay for my model today, I guess that's kind of a bad how do I put that? That's a bad thing to compare it to, because I did the donathon and I've been saving all the money from that. But, like, if I had to go get, like, I don't know, like a big piece of art or something. I don't know. I can go do that. Alright, let me tell you a secret. You're an adult. You can get a cake for yourself without having to make an excuse for it, but it's not my birthday, and it's a birthday cake. It's a birthday cake. My friend got me something from Amazon for my birthday. Do you know what it is yet? Alright, nothing's stopping you from soloing. Ugh. He's shooting PlayStation symbols at me. Die? Nothing's stopping you from soloing an ice cream cake as an adult. Me. Bro! I need to keep my cute girly figure. Can you, like, stop? I need to keep my cute feminine figure. Spin jump, please. No! I know what happens when I spin jump. I will break through and then continue to break through after that. I have spun once or twice. Oh! I've spun a time or two in the past. I'm panicking. Ooh! I'm gonna make it. We're all gonna make it on one face. I'm not gonna make it. Perfect. Made it! No! What the heck are these noises, Haru? Look, it's Super Mario wears a hat. Richard, how are you doing today? You're losing it? I was making only the noises that I had to make that were necessary for my survival. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Mike is dying? It does that, unfortunately. It does that. It'll be better after summertime, whenever I can turn off my noise cancellation, because I won't have to always have my air conditioner going. What if you had a slice of cake for our birthday? I would need to buy an entire cake for that. I can't just, like, bum a slice of cake off of you guys. My friend got an item from Comiket. Heck, I'm keeping that. What'd they get? What'd they get? Are really desperate. 50 second extra life? Yes? Sounded like someone was stepping on you, bro. Hi, Abby. How are you doing? You have no proof that somebody wasn't stepping on me? Oh, I can't. Can I be here? Haru, you can buy a slice of cake from this. I can't get a slice of the ice cream cake that I want to try, though. I can't do it. It's not my birthday. Just buy a small one. What if I hit the wrong one on purpose? Uh-huh. Oh, why do they hurt me? That's a little bit rude. Die! Die! Womp. There. Like, fall through into the lava. Okay, he's dead. Patience check. I have none! I have none! Thank you for the tail pet, Laha! Have you never played this game in your 7,000? Oh, I've played through the entirety of this game before. I love this game. I love this game. You can't buy a slice of cake? I can. I think the place that I want to get the ice cream cake from only sells it, like, as an entire cake. Alright, Haru turned on the third-person timer. Haru's gonna try to stay in third person for 5 minutes. Mario has triumphed over Lemmy... Lemmy Koopa? Why Lemmy? Lemmy Koopa of Castle Number 3. Mario's quest is starting to get much more difficult. Have you found the red and green switches yet? Haru's never played a 2D game. No! What do you mean, why Lemmy? That's his name? Is it, like, based off something? Just eat the whole cake and do a heavy workout? If Haru were to do that, Haru might, like, die. If Haru were to try to work that off, Haru does not know the meaning of the word moderation. Like, Haru goes probably a bit too hard. To the point where, like, Haru often feels like Haru is literally dying. The Koopalings are named after a musician. Is he named after Lenny Kravitz? Is this all exits? Haru's gonna try to get all of them. If Haru is professional enough of a gamer. You know, Lemmy Koopa, George Koopa told him to think about the rabbits before he put them to bed. What? Huh? Excuse me? The rabbits. What? Why is he so whiny? What do you mean, why is he so whiny? What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Hey, Haru buddy, I'm alright, just lurking around unwinding. I'm glad to hear that, Abby. What do you mean, why is he so whiny? What does that mean? Huh? Let me up. I'm not whiny. Am I whiny? Did you take a break? No. No. The rabbis, Lamau? Wait, what? Huh? What do you mean the rabbis? Think about the rabbits before he put them to bed. I don't get the rabbits. So sorry, Haru doesn't get the rabbits. Haru doesn't get the rabbits. Can Haru take a break so that Tokai can take a break? During our next ad break, sure. That's right. George asked Lemmy to talk to him about the rabbit. The rabbis? Is this one of those, as the kids say, media literacy things that Haru's just, like, clueless on? Is this of Mice and Men reference? Is it? Wait, what? Okay, we gotta be fast. Haru's gotta be quick. Wait, huh? What? What? Haru isn't whining? Yeah, Haru's not whiny. Lemmy the Singer Motorhead. Haru's never heard a Motorhead song in Haru's entire existence. Haru doesn't believe. Wait, you can take Yoshi up. You can go up with Yoshi. The Koopalings weren't in Mario 3? Yeah, they were the... Junior Coopers. This is coming from a true Mario fan here. The Junior Coopers from Mario 3. They're kind of a big deal. They're an important part of Bowser's daily breakfast. Oh, give me that cape! Give me that cape, you creep! Yeah! Hard working with chat to miss more. I would never tell a lie, Owlbees. I'm just a sweet little guy. Yeah, they only appear in the Mario 3 animated show. They never appear in the game itself. It's kind of weird that they took it that direction.
Oh, Fizz, I love you.
Am I cool to just hover down? Is it just coins?
Oh, I'm dying, Fizz.
I'm dying. These are my sins catching up with me. No, no. Don't run, Yoshi. All right, let me get a drink. The thing is, you're joking, but I don't think they are.
I'm spreading a little misinformation.
Okay, real Mario head fact check here. The ones in Mario 3 are the that was the end of the third person timer. Sorry, I think I did a poor job there. Oh god. Those are the Koopalings, right? The Koopa Kid? Wait, are they the Koopa Kids? Did you play it? Yeah, we played that one on stream, even. Use Mario's cape to soar through the air. Run fast, jump, and hold the Y button. To keep balance, use left and right on the control pad. Okay. Oh, I love bouncing up and down. Oh, that's so good. No! Too low! Up! Up! The Koopa Kids were the original Koopaling? Wait, is that that? Yeah, bounce on it hard. You don't have to make it weird. Okay? You don't have to make it, like, creepy. You don't have to make it wet and creepy. Alright? Okay. I've never once told a fib in this chat. Yeah, we don't lie here. The guy named George shoots the guy named Lenny in the back of the head while he's thinking about the rabbits he wants on his farm. Wait, why? Why does he do that? Why would he do that? That's just like, that's cute to think about rabbits. I have had little as visitors recently, how one is. Is this just for coins? George is a jerk? Spoilers? I don't know these things. Are they spoilers? I've never read this book? Lenny is... It's not okay to say that word, right? Right? Who murdered a girl and they need to kill him or else the town will kill... Wait, why? Why? It's the correct medical term? We'll go with no. His brother murdered a girl due to his mental handicap. Why didn't he just, like, not do that? I don't know, like, I haven't had any trouble not murdering anyone in my years of being around. Never have I heard the time running out sound so many times in my life. What do you mean? I'm playing this at a normal, reasonable pace. Look! Look! Check it. His brain was a little peculiar. Is it okay to say that? Okay to say that. So Mario 3 Koopalings in the US manual are described as Bowser's kids. Yeah, the Bowser babies! That was what they were referred to in the US, the Bowser babies. Okay? I remember this. Mario 3 has bosses that are the kings of the lands turned into monsters by Bowser. Wait, was it that? I thought they were the little Kooper troopers. Oh, that purple fish. I see. What is its name? What was his name again, Alan Fizz? JP version says they're not as kids, but high-ranking Koopa Oh, there it is. Oh, that's the stuff. Oh. Rip Van Fishy. Don't make that face at me. Don't make that face at me. It's like the movie Baby Driver. The word means slow. What is Baby Driver? I don't know if I've ever seen that one. Is this one that I would like know about? I'm gonna side with I probably don't know Baby Driver. Is it the baby drives a car? It's is it? I can't tell if you're being serious or not. With a name like Baby Driver. I can't tell if I'm being gaslit or not. I may have made that up, okay. Okay. Listen, Hari, you have to be able to call it something without people throwing in a fit. In my day, we just said the R word and got it out of the way. Won't I get canceled if I say that one now? Even if I'm like talking about somebody with a, you know, like a disability? I don't know. I'm gonna go on the side of safety here and just let's not speak. Let's have a moment of silence. Eris says it all the time now. He used to have better control. He's the one like Tekken dude that hates Tekken now, right? And he screams and he's like in his really super dark room. Can I squeeze through the Let me through. Like, because I'm not normally in a hard stream for this long, I feel like this is way more than chat usually says random nonsense and confuses you. The amount of HUD in this stream, because people keep referencing things no one will get. I know stuff. I know stuff and things. The word is safe to say on Twitch for the record, it's just personal control or not. I'm going to side towards... There's a way to refer to that, I believe, that is socially accepted these days, and I don't know what it is. Okay. Do they not make people read Of Mice and Men in school anymore? I've never read it. Oh, there it is. That's the stuff. Look at like his face. Look at his chin. Look at his body. Oh. Oh, give me that. Oh, give me another pea balloon. Oh. Alright, be safe. I'm always safe. I am a say-so streamer. I'm a say-so streamer. Why don't you have a bunker? I don't need one. I don't need one. I'm always good. I'm always good. Besides, you guys have the you know you've got that you've got the bonk emote. Or when the English teacher is out and the sub doesn't feel like teaching, they put on Of Mice and Men the film. I think there's like some book about like a book club and it's like Dead Children's Society or something, right? I never read that one either, but that's like a thing, right? Something like that. Dead Man's Land. Dead Man. Something. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? I think that was a book or a movie, maybe. Harry likes inflation. Got it. I don't like inflation. I don't like inflation. I love being a funny jokester. I am, like, absolutely hilarious at One Phase. I am just a silly dude. I'm just a silly dude. Harry's always confused. He has no knowledge. I know things. Oh, wait, what? That just goes up here? Okay. Alright. Pea, feet, pork girls, furries, and now inflation. Dream of all time. Hey, you gotta know when to crack a joke on One Phase. You never make it a day in my biz, okay? How about you let the big dogs handle streaming, huh? The big dogs have got this one on One Piece. Is this just a jump over this dude? You let the big dogs have this. So you're calling yourself a dog? No. I am a big dog, like, in the medical form of the term, you know? I'm a big dog in the medical form of the term. Like, you see like a... You see like a businessman with a big fat stogie in his mouth, and he's like, kid, you leave this one to the big dogs. Like, it's the medical terminology. Dog in a clinical sense? Yeah. You can't say that? Why can't I say that? The word stogie is fine. Big dogs and fat cats? Yeah, except I am a big dog. Nurse, I'm afraid this is a big dog. Clean up on aisle 3. We've got a big dog situation on our hands. We got a big dog in the store. Can somebody check up on it? There are 5 entrances to the Star World and Dinosaur Land. Find them all and you can travel between many different places. Go back to Gaia Online, kid. The big dogs are talking. I love that one so much. That one is a certified hood classic. Wait, what's up here? Hold on. Oh, hold on. Special door. Oh, wait. Are these from this game? Dog diarrhea on the airplane with circulating ventilate. Why are you saying such a horrible thing, Tokai? Big Boo? Is that his name? Star World? Actually, it's Star Road Advice Block. Is it? Is it? Die. It's him, the Big Boo. Haru, as a wolf, why do y'all hate foxes? I love everyone and everything. I will totally eat. I will totally eat like meat and stuff though. I'm not gonna stop at eating meat. I love to eat. When are you gonna crack a joke? I'm always cracking jokes. Star World 1. Oh, is it not Star Road? Is it actually Star World? I swear it was Star Road, right? Huh. Oh, we're going down. We're going down, buddy. Oh, man. I got baited. I can still salvage the... Oh, that's the stuff. Can I like, peek down there, maybe? Hold on. I can just go here. No, let me out. It's him, the Laha guy. Hi, Derby Diver. How are you doing today? How's your day? How's your day treating you? Nice to, the map is called Star World, but the game contradicts itself. Interesting. What is that? Okay, that's the dinosaur token. Can I scroll the camera this way more? Let's just go get the Yoshi. Hello, hope everyone's doing well. I'm always doing well on a day I get to spend with my... I want that! Never mind, I take it back. Today's been a little rough. Get it? Like, haha, like a dog. Laugh. Laugh at my expense. Is the clown not amusing for you? Doing really good. How are you? Classic God Haru. Can I, like, do this, maybe, and perhaps, like, investigate? Is this gonna work? Ooh. Ooh. I mean, do? What do you mean, classic do? Oh, hold on, check this out. I can make sure we... No! No! Can you put on a big red nose for the hand cam stream? Do you mean to put it on my fingers? I mean, like, sure, I could. Can't find the Haru clown emote. That's because I'm living that emote every single day of my life. Let me up. Actually, wait, I can go back up, right? Hold on. We can do a, we can do a all Yoshi coins run. Check it. Check this out on One Piece. We just gotta go quickly! Ooh, that's the special sauce right there. So I just go down in the middle here, right? Oh, wait, no? Oh god. You know what? Let's just go. I can correct later. You can go up there. Actually, can I? I don't think I can. Whatever. Who cares? Nothing matters. That's it. That's him! Oh. Alright, we're going back. We're going back. Ooh! We gotta get red, Yoshi! Have the nose on and we'll just have trust that it's on. I don't have a red nose. Well, hello? Hello, Mr. Kenji. How are you doing today? Thank you for dropping by. I hope you're having a nice day. I am accidentally goated with the sauce here. That was not on purpose. That was pretty good. Wolves have a distinct scent that can be used to identify individual pack members. Wait, never mind. Star Road is the teleporter? Oh, I see. Alright, we're going back in. Goat sauce? Yeah, it's like a curry. It's like a curry. I'm talking about curry here. So we go down here. 65 lives, not bad at all. They shower you with lives in this game. Okay, Yoshi's here. We gotta get all the Yoshis. Gotta get all the Yoshis on one phase. I think over here is where I want to be, right? Yeah, check me out. Check me out. This is gonna make this super easy now. Because now we can do this, right? Maybe. As a childhood game, I originally played this on the Super Nintendo. I don't remember what version of this I first played. To be... Ooh, let me over. To be quite honest with you. You gotta have the cape here on One Phase. It's like... Wait, what? It's like nearly required. It gets you so far. See, I can go so far over to the side like this. Alright, let's activate this dude. I'm kinda like going through the floor a bit, but that's fine. I still play it on an emulator. Ooh, we don't talk about emulators here. Those are a little bit too spicy now, aren't they? People get in trouble for those. I'm not gonna report you. I'm not gonna report you. Okay, so the Yoshi coin is over here. Wait, there's the second one! Let me know! Stop! Cease! Halt! No! Yoshi! Yoshi! Oh no! Hold up, we can fix this. We can fix this. I'm a pro enough gamer for this. Check me out, check me out. What the heckaroo? Vocal range? So many lives. I'm something of a Marioer. What the mama? Red Yoshi is the worst? He needs rescued and you're just gonna turn him down? He's just a sweet little dude. What the heckaroo? What? Huh? 69, the funny number it happened. Happy moon landing number. Are you stop ground pounding? What do you mean ground pounding? What do you mean? Dang, are you not very good at this game? You keep dying. I want to see you over here with the controller, bucko. Bucky boy. Wait, what? Oh. Okay. Moonwalk to your doom. Where does this spit me out? Oh. This is such a jam on One Piece. Oh, that's good. Thank you so much for the follow, Mr. Kenji. Oh, that's it. Ooh. Okay, we're going back. We're going back. Still have to beat the level normally for all exits. This one? Did I not beat it normally? That only counts as one exit? What do you mean? Call me Kenji for short. Or if you still want to call me Mr. Kenji, okay. Kenji it shall be. I looked away. How did he die? This happened to me before with the turn blocks. I was going up through the blocks and then I like slid into the wall and died. Yeah. That was an odd one. The wall vored him. Yeah, the wall literally ate me. Trying to 100% the game. I would like to. I do like my Mario. We like our Super Mario Bros here at One Phase. We're fans of we're fans of the Italian guy. 69 is real. Ha ha ha. Very funny stuff out this. You got the silly. Oh my god, look at all those lives. You got the funny number. Now you have the even funnier number. Is there anything down here? Wait. Why are you here? Give me that. Give me that. There we go. Why is he now? Wait, there he is. It's my boy. Eat and grow fat, my child. Oh, I want you bigger. Eat more. Oh. Is he gonna... You gonna do it? Alright, let's head back up, maybe. I want you bigger. Sorry, the streamer isn't supposed to laugh at their own dumb jokes. One too few? Alright, we can fix that, I think. What? Alright. Anyways, I don't want to spoil too much as I don't want to get into trouble. Oh no, don't worry. I have played through this entire game before. If you turn multiple blocks at the same time, you'll go through or fall through. Good to know. Good to know. Alright, hold on. Don't point and laugh at me. I didn't do anything wrong. That was literally a glitch in the game. Okay? Not even like one of those like, oh, well the game just bugged out. Like it actually literally did. Already, you genuinely not know what ground pounding is? This game doesn't have ground pounding. Right? I guess hints and advice are not? No. Feel free. Like, I have played through this game before, so like, consider it. Consider me a pro, even if I have forgotten everything. And trust me, I have. Wait, we gotta go that way. Oh, my free one-ups. Oh, that's sinister. I need my sweet baby boy. I need him. Wait, it stopped. We're good. Give me my sweet, darling child. You stay here. Go away. I don't want you. Whoa, wait, what? Oh, okay. He's fully grown now. Red Yoshi is easily my least favorite in my opinion. See, I don't remember what all the Yoshis do. It's been forever and a half since I've played this. Come to me, my child. There we go. If he consumes the star, he gains the power of the gods. He's a little too powerful. He's a little too strong. You gave us the tools to laugh at you, though. Laugh at other people if I ever have anybody else on my channel. Is that not like the normal exit? Star World 2. Am I right? I'm not allowed to say that word, right? On Twitch. Can I, like, leave the level? I want Blue Yoshi. I think I'm not allowed to say that word, Mr. Sigurd. Just, yeah, that's I think that's in the banned word list, right? Would that not be allowed? I don't know. Why does Twitch disallow anything? I don't want to get in trouble for backseating. Yeah, don't worry. This is a certified hood classic. I've played this one before. Normal exits in Star World don't go anywhere, but they do count. Okay. You already found both exits on Star World 1? Oh, okay. It refers to kick streamers? What do you mean kick streamers? I gotta be honest. I don't entirely understand what meaning that word is meant to convey, and therefore I should probably edge away from using it. Just like you trusted brain surgeon after a decade out of practice? Yeah, that's me. Is this gonna... No! What? Is there a list? What if I'm talking about the movie? Yeah, there's a movie called Cannibalistic Humanoid Underground Dwellers. Hold on. That was... Wait,
What about Yoshi? What about Yoshi? No!
Wait, did he come with me? Oh, he's gone! Where's my Yoshi? I miss my son. There we go. He has unlimited power. Okay, well, what does this Yoshi do? Does he just swim good? My dear sweet swimming child? That's a very correct description of Chud, if you think. Or I can't say that word. You didn't hear me say that. This is what happens when I read chat. It's what happens. 1984.
Haru, cancel him immediately. No! I'm a good heck hound.
Twitch filters the name of certain basic Zelda enemies. Yeah, it's was it the Armos? Because those are those are like the statue guys, right? I had to allow that one on my channel. Thank you for the head pat. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. During the girl takeover. That movie is definitely where the word comes from. Is it? See, I don't know anything about anything. I am a good boy. Stop trying to get me to say bad words on my face, okay? Alright. Alright. A world without Bart. What a tragedy. Who kept complaining people were calling Homer Simpson's? Oh! There was a point in time where I gaslit one of my friends. I think it's fine to say this word if I'm, like, using it to demonstrate a point, right? But there was a point in time where I convinced a friend of mine, I gaslit my friend into believing that the word simp was short for Simpson. Ooh, ooh, ooh! Can I have... No! Okay, whatever, let's die. I think it's fine. Using these terms on their own wouldn't lead to enforcement. We'd take action if they were used repeatedly in a harassing manner. Okay, so I am a good sweet boy. And I hate Lakitus. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, baby! Eat. Grow big, my child. Oh, that's it. I hate Dan Clancy. Hi, that one Nekatsune. I can, like, ride this, right? Ooh, there we go. Let us fly to the wait, what? Let us fly to the heavens if we're given another opportunity, perhaps? Okay, no, never mind. That's a one and done. That's a one and done. How's your Wednesday going, Nekatsune? How are you? Hee hee. That's a gross word, and quite frankly, I don't like that word. I don't like that word. I am, as a heck hound, I am disgusted that humans have to do that. You can do better. You can do better. You don't have to do that. People order our patties. Oh wait, I got Yoshi in it. Is this fine? Is this good? What's the purpose of the... Oh, I love that sound effect. Bow. 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 Oh, wait, Yoshi can have it in his mouth. Okay. Okay. If I started saying the Haru is a Mr. Fox, I'd get banned. What is the Haru is a Mr. Fox? Oh, Tobias. Tobias, Tobias Volpez. One of my all-time video game creators. What is the purpose of this? Do I use it up here? This has to do something, right? Do I go down? Okay, you don't go down. For what purpose? So I'm pretty sure you can refer to your fat yellow Yoshi-san. I will not refer to my beautiful, darling child this way. Okay. What? Why is the Lakitu not dying? Sir? I'm definitely hitting you directly in the face. Oh, okay. Silver turns some enemies into silver. Oh, eat it. Eat it.
Oh, I'm bumping the poor little guy. I feel so bad. I was bumping him.
What in the whimsical world? I'm just living my greatest whimsical life right now, Almonfees. I am so happy and whimsy-pilled. You do not even understand the level I am operating on. You killed him? Yeah, he's a coin now. He's in my collection. He's in my collection. You know how in the manual for the first Mario, they talk about how Bowser used his great like wizard magic to turn everybody into like blocks and coins and stuff. I just did that now with Mario's wizard magic. I literally just turned that dude into what? My phone. I turned that dude into that Yoshi into a coin. He's part of my collection now, and once I get 100 of his kind, I will exchange him for a bonus Mario. What's that? We gotta check all the way down. Try the blue shell. I love to fly. No, sweet child. Go back in time with this lore, and you might give MatPat a new classic to. Oop. Why don't I start my own game theory channel, huh? We'll call it Gamers Theory. What do you think of my cool original name, Almonfees? Pretty good stuff, huh? Gamers Theory, where we explore theories as gamers. You're harvesting souls to extend your own life? 100 souls gives you another life? Yeah, I like this one. I like this one. Gamers Theory, is Mario a dark sorcerer? I love... That sounds like... Oh, that sounds like somebody's like... messed up, mentally unhinged theory. The dark sorcerer. Oh my god, I love that. I love Dark Coin Sorcerer. Ooh, that's good. That is good. The toads get turned into question mark blocks and give you items when you free them. Freeing them is hitting the block. I don't know about that. I think that's killing them. I'm crushing them. I made Harry happy enough to break the mic.
Sorry. I never intend to peek the mic.
Oh, turned Yoshi into a coin. Funniest thing I've ever seen. I love my sweet innocent child, and I would never turn him into a coin on purpose. Who's the real monster? Bowser for putting the Yoshis in eggs or turning Yoshis into coins? Honestly, being in eggs is just like their default like life state, right? Like they're born in and they're like sweet little guys in eggs. Until we bust them loose from their prison. Oh, I love that sound effect. Burp, 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 burp. Oh, I love SNES sound effects on Almonfees. They're so good. Why did he angrily kick that off the cliff? Why did he do it, bros? Ah! No! Child! Alright, did you see what I said about Yellow Yoshi? No? What? Give me the skinny on the Yellow Yoshi. Give me the lowdown. What's the haps with Yellow Yoshi? Harry fell off the world with Yoshi in his arms. I mean, there are worse ways to go than dying hand in hand with your friend. Wait, Yellow Yoshi let you ground pound? Wait, really? Okay, I'll give that a try. I can't fly indefinitely like this, right? Like my wings will disappear or something whenever. Ooh. Well, whenever. Yeah. He's about to spit it out. There we go. Not with the red one, no. Is there a blue Yoshi that just automatically does that? Die. No, Yoshi, no! My sweet child! Don't be scared. Oh. Okay, can I get another blue guy around here somewhere? Oh, there we go. Oh, that was like the opposite of what I needed. Oh, I love my child. He can eventually You can eventually spit out the shell. Ooh! Blue Yoshi lets you pick it back up. Any shell blue eats counts as blue. Oh, that sounds super useful. I got back to thinking, if Bowser's trapping the Yoshis in the eggs that they hatch from, is that the equivalent of trapping human babies back in their mother's womb? Food for thought. Food for thought on the, on the dark sorcerer Bowser. The, he is one of the few legendary Dark Dread coin sorcerers. God, I love that term. Can I go this way? Is this fine? Oh boy. Dark brick sorcerer? No. They're dark coin sorcerers that you know, they are. Can I do this? No, I can't. They're like the dark coin sorcerers. They're the ones that are making all of the coins in Mario World, right? And then you also have the dark brick sorcerers, are the ones that create these, right? It's comic. Are there no more blue ones left? Okay, let's just die. Let's just die, whatever. Yellow Yoshi canonically has the biggest booty. Mine's bigger. Mine's bigger. Trust me, Onphies. Mine is way bigger. Alright. Give me your sweet, sweet, delicious flesh to feed my poor infant son. Why did he go that way? Sorry that I missed your Dark Coin Sorcerer lore while you were breaking your mic. No! No! This person has a big butt. Hard? Nah, I'd win. Hey. Okay, so just the other day, I had a friend describe my cheeks as obscene. Like, this is like a normal friend, okay? This is a normal friend, not like a weird anything, but like, I was just kind of walking along wearing the same kind of clothes I normally do, and they said that my butt was obscene. All right. So, little food for thought next time you talk about the Yoshi butt. Oh my. Don't swallow it. Don't swallow it. No, not like us, the circus. No, I love you, Onphies. You guys are probably more normal than I am, I have to imagine. I'm a bit of a creature. How do I get you? Okay, you stay here. No! No! Why does he fall through the platforms? I was trying to leave him there. Dark Souls boss text. Dark Coin Sorcerer Mario. Yeah, that is definitely like comics title. Oh, I love when games have that kind of stuff. Yellow Yoshi. Yellow Yoshi and Mario Mon is a ground type. That makes sense. Yeah, that tracks. Alright, hold on. If we can just go along the bottom and skip everything, it should be fine, right? You know, maybe I should grab this guy. I do it! I become more normal with each passing day. I think I become a little bit worse every passing day. Oh, good thing we have 73 lives. I mean, we've got lives for days, baby. We've got lives for days. I love how my sweet child, like, consumes them. Oh, no! No! Enough lives to last a lifetime. Yeah, I think if I was, like, trying really hard, I couldn't burn through this many lives that fast. I'll get it one of these times, haha. I just gotta get some extra food for my sweet little fat baby. Oh no, not like that. Oh, get bigger. Get bigger. Bro. Higher in the big caboose. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Some people consider such things a curse. I consider it a blessing, Onphies. I consider it a blessing. Bowser's Inside Story feeding? Is that a thing? Wait a gosh darn minute, what the heck? If only I could spit out a shell. Alright. Alright. Where was the blue Yoshi? This one was... Is it over here? No... Hold on.
Yoshi is my boy. Hi, Pepperoni Man.
Yoshi's cute! Okay, okay. If you were given the option in like a... Oh, right, I was supposed to feed my sweet little child, not consume the star myself. If you're given the option in like a Mario Kart game or like Mario Party, who do you choose, Elmophies? Who is your go-to guy? Mine is Yoshi, and I think it's a little bit offensive that certain people make certain stereotypes about certain players who choose Yoshis. Nabbit, Luggy, Waluigi, or Rosalina. Can I like eat this other Yoshi? Bro, it's Luigi for me. Oh, okay, but what about? I'm not the only like Yoshi player here, right? Oh, he's going kind of fast. Dry Bones. Actually, Dry Bones is a good choice. Dry Bones is a really good choice. I'm not the only like Yoshi repper here, right? So you know in Deltarune, whenever they were talking about why did that happen? Whenever they were talking about how Azrael loves Yoshi, that is hashtag so relatable. That is so relatable. Hi, Azrael. How are you? What the hell? Oh my god. My cat-like reflexes kicked in and I jumped off of the Yoshi to save my own life. Why did you do that? You could have spit it out? Hold on. That was my cat-like Sent Yoshi to the abyss. It was an accident. It was an accident. It was an accident. I love Yoshi. I would never kill Yoshi on purpose. Okay, hold on. Dog-like reflexes because you have no reaction.
For a while it was Yoshi, but these days it's Rosalina or Daisy. I love Yoshi! He's so cute! I love him! He's such a sweet little guy!
I resonate with Yoshi. Yoshi is like hashtag Haru pilled.
Look how cute he is! Oh, I love him! I love Yoshi!
Like, look at him when he gets going fast and stuff. He's trying his best. And you can see, like, his little arms going and stuff. Okay, hold on. We gotta do this maneuver carefully. Ooh, there we go.
Check it out!
Would you kiss Yoshi on the mouth? Is he gonna use his tongue? Gonna use his tongue?
Alright, get the yellow Yoshi and ground pound on the block.
Wait, does that work? Wait a gosh darn minute! Hold the phone! Is this... Is this allowed? 1. Ooh, scary. Is this allowed? Oh my... Jumping Johannes. Yoshi is a hashtag I'm on seafood diet. Oh god, I wish that was me, Elmophies. I love to eat. I love to consume. I did it again. I learned Star Road is a shortcut to the end. I mean, it doesn't let me get off at any of the other places. I'm only allowed to get off here. Seafood and I eat it. To keep my nice, cute, feminine what do you call it? The thing that describes figure, that's the one. I have to you know, occasionally say we're not gonna eat anything at all this week. All the way down. More mental images. Don't think of Yoshi tongue kissing me all the way down.
She's already at front door.
My cute, feminine, gigantic butt. Hey, you gotta... Are those on a timer? They seem kind of arbitrary. Not even girl dinner? I mean, sometimes you just gotta not eat. Sometimes you just gotta not eat. Don't beat the game, you still have more to go. That sounds like a plea for somebody to like not hurt themselves. Like, don't do it. You have so much to live for. Is this safe? Ooh, scary. Don't do it. You have so much. Oh my god! It stopped there. We will keep going. We will keep going, even if we beat Bowser here. Ardo. There's still so much game you could be dying to. I don't intend to die. Advent's going to kick in like 5 seconds. We will have a Heckhound restroom tail fluffing session after this. Don't die, cutie. Don't die. You're too sexy to die. Haha. Okay, I will be right back, LMPs. I'm gonna go to the little Heckhound's room, I'm gonna fluff my tail, and I will see you all shortly. Get up and move around for me. I will be back. Be back. I love you.
Hi, Elfies. Hi. Also, if you're still here, Puddin', please sleep well. Please sleep well. It's always great to have you here. Okay, 1 goes to 5. It's always great to have you here, and I hope you sleep well. Hi. Hey, how was your break?
So I'm thinking, Elfies, we're gonna absolutely cream the game. Oh my god, my save! We're gonna beat the game, and then probably maybe stop for the night after that. We'll see. We'll see how we're feeling. Do I just have different options? Like I can go through room 1 or 2 or 3. What's the deal? What's the deal? Thank you for taking a break. You are so welcome. Fizz, I want you guys to take care of yourself, regardless of whether or not I take a break. I definitely needed that tail fluff. I definitely needed. Let's see. 5. Poor femboy Wolfie. She? I don't know what that means. Don't worry about it. Thank Mr. Bezos for forcing ads on us. I mean, it's not all bad considering, like, it is healthy for, like, the streamer to take a break sometimes, you know? And I think, there are a lot of people, myself included, that would otherwise probably just keep going. I remember previously, before I before I hit affiliate, I was actually just, like, streaming for, like, 4 or 5 or 6 hours straight without, like, getting up and moving and stuff, and that probably wasn't very good for— I love these things. These things are so silly. I love these dudes. Neat life. Hi, AV Fusion. How are you doing today? Thank you for dropping in. Good to see you. Can we? Where does this take us? I don't know if there are any goodies hidden here or not. Oh my lord, that slowdown. That's how you know big things are happening on stream. Mecha Koopa? Have fun with the doors? Let me see. 5, 6 is the water one we were just going through. Another thing that keeps happening in the stream is 2 people saying the same thing at the exact same time. That just means my Omphys are sharing hello? That just means my Omphys are sharing the brain cell today. Passing it around so everyone has a chance with it, you know? I think that's a good thing. A 1-up mushroom and a feather? You mean depending on which way I go? Oh, give me that. Oh, let me have that. I love Mario Omphys. We share the cell. No, you're fine. Most people think he's a girl anyway. I mean, it's a non-zero amount of people that come in thinking I'm a girl. I'm manly. I'm masculine. I'm full of testosterone and barbecue and chicken wings and naked ladies and NFL. Wait, can I? Is that fine? Whatever. I'll just tank the hit. Father encourages us to breed. I want to have so many kids on one phase. What is the... Oh. Huh? It's the Ninja Dudes from Mario 2! Oh, I love those guys. They're so... Oh. They're so cute. And beer? Yeah, I'm full of Bud Light and, I drive my tractor. Ninja? Let me see. Have we done 4 yet? I don't think we have, right? Disco. Oh, this area is easy. You mean number 4, or do you mean the area I died at? That's on me. I miss washed hands. As long as it gets washed off before sharing it? You mean the brain cell? I'm not a cute boy. I drive a combine harvester to Walmart. I mean, I did grow up rurally, so like I have experience on a farm. I have experience hunting and firing rifles and stuff. Although I suppose I suppose that one isn't really limited to farm life these days. Look at the big Sparky dude! Oh, what's his name? Is his name Big Sparky? If so, I will be pleased as a peach. What else haven't we done here? I don't think we've tried 7 or 8, right? These kind of scare me. Are you gonna shoot? Don't some of these come alive? Oh. Can I... Okay, we can boingy springy off of his head. That's good to know, at least. Oh, man. 7 is another challenging door? It doesn't seem too bad so far. Oh, is that it? You'll find out whenever you beat the game. They're gonna tell me, like, okay, now you gotta go replay through Bowser's Castle and go through door 4, 7, and 3 in that order. Oh, that slowdown. You gotta read every name in the enemy roll call? Wait, what? Is that actually a thing? Am I going to be missing important info if I don't do that? Uh-oh. It's time, Almonfizz! It's time! Sorry, you gotta recalibrate the brain cell after me. Keeps shifting to thinking about the Final Fantasy XIV Alexander theme. I love this fight. I think I did this one and I want to be the guy. And this game, of course. Alright, bro, just give me the Mecha Koopa. I love these dudes. They're so silly. Not quite. Not quite. Oh, come on! He was about to get back up. I saw it, you saw it. Oh, this is such a cool fight, Almonfizz. This is testing your sharpshooting skills. The larger sparks are called hotheads. What are the tiny ones? What are the tiny ones called? The small ones are the little Sparky. That's cute. Uh-huh. Is he gonna keep doing this? Well, oh, there. Why does she look like that? The fires. Activate bats to get a better shot at Bowser. Just shoot him with your varmint rifle until his head explodes, Almonfizz. Second phase. I've got this. I've got this. Give me the dudes. Give me the dudes. Let me boingy springy them up at you. During one of those big Nintendo leaks in the last few years, we found out that there was a Bowser sprite with legs, and it's pretty cool. You mean in Super Mario World? I don't think I've seen that. I really like long, messed up looking Yoshi. Hold on, let me pull him up real quick. My sweet, horrible, deformed son. Long Yoshi leak. Is this gonna bring it up? I love this dude. Yeah! Yeah! It's my boy! Check this out, check this out. I love my horrible, stretched out son. You know that one medieval torture device, the rack? Where they put people on it and they, like, stretch them out? And, like, you know, like, rip them apart? They did that to my boy. They did that to him. I'm guessing it was tough to animate him so much, so they shoved him in a weird clown car. That's fair. It's fair. They should add that to Mario Maker. I would love that. Look up Minecraft Yoshi. Is there like an official Mario Minecraft thing? Minecraft Yoshi. How to build Yoshi in Minecraft? This is just a YouTube video. How to build Yoshi in Minecraft. That's cute. That's cute. The rack's gotta have like a sweet spot where it feels amazing and fixes the shrimping. I think taking a turn on the rack sounds enjoyable if they let you like I'm good now, turn it off. Ooh. If you're like I've had enough time on the rack, I'm fine. Like that sounds nice. If you can tap out. Yeah, exactly. I love his angry thingy. Look at his silly clown car. If you want to see concept art of the power-ups, they include the Fire Flower, the Pea Balloon. Look up Bowser Inflation to find it. Ooh, scary. Uh-huh. 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 Is that good? Oh, I got him. Got him. Did you see that skill shot on One Piece? Alright, there we go. We have beaten the game, I think. The Minecraft Yoshi from the Wii U official Nintendo version. Hold on, let me click this. Mario's adventure is over. Oh my god, what did Yoshi look like? Hold on. Mario's adventure is over. Mario, the princess, Yoshi, and his friends are going to take a vacation. Is that it? You know, that's how... They should have had, like... They should have had that at the end of, like, the game that leads into Super Mario Sunshine. Congratulations, you've done it. 96 stars is next? What do you mean, stars? This is your friendly reminder that, Princess Peach and Mario are just good friends. Ignore that heart. Oh, 96 exits? Yeah, we'll be working on that next. We'll be working on that. Takashi Tezuka, is he still at Nintendo? Hideki Kono? Why is it with a Q? That's not right? Peach looks like that. She looks a little bit, a little weird here. Time for me to pass out like a horrible normie. Hold on! Don't go yet! You gotta see this horrible thing! This is, this is Yoshi! What do you think? What do you think? A really subtle but cheeky thing I don't think anyone else notices. During the ending message, there's a short pause whenever it gets to "and his friends," as if it was about to say in Luigi, and it's very cheeky. Same thing happens if Luigi beats Bowser. Does it say, like, that thanks to Mario and his friends? I'll be seeing him in my dreams tonight, smooching him. Sleep well, Richard. Sleep well. Why are you looking at me like this is my fault? Yeah, he's giving you the side eye, like, why did you turn me into this? Why did you turn me into this? There he is on One Piece. It's Mr. Yamauchi. That was like the former CEO of Nintendo, right? The one that predated Iwata. Am I missing a Yoshi here? Are there only 4? Look at how polite Yoshi is. He has his hands behind his back. All of his dear sweet babies are hatching. He's just a polite guy. Luigi disrespect started early. What other color would there be? There's fish in Lakitu. There's a there's like white and black Yoshi in the 64 game. Volcano Lotus, Amazing Fly and Hammer Brother. Why does he have such a radical name? Sumo Brother, Pokey, Monty Mole, Bullet Bill. Isn't that the one that's like Bullet something else? Oh, but Bonsai Bill is probably the one I'm thinking of. Mega Mole, Rex. I like Rex. Not amazing, but flying. Not flying, but amazing. Dino, Rhino, Dino Torch, Koopas. Why don't they all get individual names? The Koopas. Koji Kondo is still a legendary sound programmer. Does he still work in the industry? Spike Top, Swoopers, Blarg, Buzzy Beetle. They are the Koopa Troopa. Torpedo Ted, Rip Van Fish, Blurps, Porky Puffer, Urchin. Imagine if you bought this game and you beat it the way that I did and you're like, wow, this game sucks, I'm already done with it. Eries, Boo Buddies, Fishin' Boo, The Big Boo. They no longer use the name Bonsai Bill as it's offensive? Really? Wimp, Thwomp, Hothead, Dry Bones, Little Sparky, Bony Beetle. I mean, that's just... That was just Fishbone, Ball and Chain, Grinder. He worked on Music in Wonder. Is the Music in Wonder good? I haven't played Wonder yet, but I kind of want to try it out. There it is! It's Trent Reznor of Nine Inch Nails fame, Alphys! It's Trent Reznor! Mecha Koopas. Well, what is the actual name of those dudes in Japanese? Out of curiosity. Boo-booey? Bowser. Morton. Those two fast! Boo-booey. Boo-booey. That's a name. Wonder is very fun. Oh, Booey Booey. Booey Booey is Reznor's name in the Japanese version. What do you think, Alphys? The end. That's another game conquered. Do the thing where you give everyone Luigi's face. Wait, what? Is that a thing? How do I do that? How I do this? You're not done yet? Nope. That was the game. We beat it, Alphys. Are you taller than Mario? What are Mario's canonical stats? I'm 5 feet tall. You take a screenshot and open photo. Oh, I don't care that much. I don't care that much. But there you have it, Alphys. We will definitely be playing more of this. I intend to 100% this before you know, we move on to something else. Anyways, I'll be heading off. Thank you so much for dropping by, Mr. Kenji. It was nice to meet you. Let me see. Who can we raid today? Thanks for having me along. No, thank you. The pleasure is all mine. Pleasure is all mine. Mario's 5'1" and Luigi's 5'7". He seems so tall though. He's only 5'7". Thank you for the head pat, Bob. Let's go raid. I haven't had the opportunity to raid Chris lately. I've got a lot of options tonight, actually. Alright, Alphys. Choose for me. Thank you for the head pat, Laha. Do you want Resident Evil? Do you want Mega Man X4? Or actually no, Snacko's streaming. I don't get to catch Snacko streaming very often. We're going to Snacko. Stay here. Sorry. I'm a hungry heckhound. Let's go raid Snacko. I haven't seen Snacko online in a bit. Snacko lives. Snacko olives. Alright, Alphys. What should our raid message for the day be? Any good suggestions today? You guys have any cool ones? If you stream Wonder and don't use the online mode that makes you practically unable to die, I'd love to watch. I can't connect to online for various reasons, so I probably wouldn't do that. I wouldn't mind trying it out someday, but I'm working through these things piecemeal. Let's see. Let's do. We can do. Where's my wave? Let's do Trent Reznor raid. Actually, I kind of love that. Thank you for the tail pet, Shiroiga. Okay, we're doing Trent Reznor raid. Here we go. Trent. Let's do 9 Inch Nails raid. 9 Inch Nails raid. How about that, Alphys? I love 9 Inch Nails personally. Reznor raid is better alliteration. Yeah, but it's not all about the alliteration. You know? Because that'll get Snacko being like, huh? What do you mean 9 Inch Nails raid? Tomorrow I am not streaming, Alphys. I will be back on Friday with a hand cam. I will see you then. Have a great rest of your night. Have fun with Snacko. The raid is going faster than I thought. Have fun, Alphys. I'll see you then.